Hello! How's it going? What's up, Xbox World Twitch D-Lands Barrage? Hope everyone's doing well. Bell bottoms. Bell bottoms. Yes, I'm searching for bees. Just wanted to see what all the bee items were. If there was bee-based items to make bee-based things. Bees nuts. Bees nuts. Actually, I don't think bees have nuts. Had to refresh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lag. They don't? Well, fucks. Bees help nuts grow on trees? True. They are nut growers. Not nut showers. I don't know what that means. Honey Nut Cheerios. Good point. If bees don't have nuts, how the hell are we getting Honey Nut Cheerios? Whose nuts are we eating? That is the question. That is definitely a question. I don't know what the answer is, but I found a question. Gargle and bees nuts. Oh man, well, seems to be one of those days then today, huh? Okay, enough bell bottoms. In hexagonal shapes. Yeah, I don't know.
Right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I will not go to jail.
Blood.
And I will stab you in the face. I will stab you in the face. Okay. So I don't remember what I was gonna do. Have we done Ending Storm? I haven't finished Ending Storm yet, so we can do one of those. I have no corruption here. Dude, I'm still not at 8. Motherfuckers. All right, what do I need? What do I need? What do I care to do? What do I care to do? That's a good question. That's a very good... Yeah, I might as well go a little bit over, so I'm gonna go get some prophecies. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I need to focus on. Yeah, so base items, and then redo my boots. Hopefully find an LP boot so I can get crit avoidance, so I have 100% crit avoidance. And then try to make some base gear using the new filter with the crafted mods on it. No, okay, so the idea that he basically said, which, yeah, it is the way you would do it, is you get, like, let's say forge potential level 5. Like, something with, like, 50 forge potential, right? Something, like, really good that's just basically empty. And you put tier 1 of all the mods you want on it right from the get-go. And then you go, whatever is the lowest mod is the one you rank up first so that you can crit success into the higher mods to get them to go higher without you having to do it. So you go for the low mods first, and then once you have everything that's like rank 3, you try to seal them one at a time so that when one of them seals, like that, you can then put a rank 1 of that one on there and level that one up and hope that, you know, all things considered, you get to what you're going for. It's still hella RNG, and you have to get a, like, rank 50 base and stuff like that. But it's something. It's something. How's Brutal's pose? The problem with like this game's RNG, and this is what we were talking about yesterday, is that like in Poe you could get something halfway that's workable or usable for something else. That doesn't really exist in this. You are just gonna either get the item to go, or the item is just not gonna be worth using. Yeah, you could meta mod, you could do implicit prefixes, all that stuff. Here it's just, you've run out of forging potential, good luck. And there's nothing else you can do. Which is kind of what's making this so fucking brutal. What's it, Greg? Just get lucky, bro. Yeah, I said I'd give it one more shot today to see if, like, you know, just end their utilities. Yeah, I definitely feel that now, groups. Like in the past, I haven't ever like really taken builds and like build items this far in this game to run into this issue. But now that I'm like playing it and holding a character longer, it's definitely something that I'm noticing is like one of the weakest points of this game's like progression system is this moment right where I'm at, where it's just so difficult to like make gear upgrades anymore. You literally are just banking on RNG over and over again, which does not feel great. 3 stat items, missed the chaos on the 4th, good stat was just stifling. It really is, Goobs, yeah. Did a live beach volleyball? I know that game. That game's great. Yeah, basically, Kaiser. Yeah. I would agree. Like, somehow, even though it like on the surface looks like it would be a better system, and like you have more maneuverability over it, until I've now played this and like messed with this system to this point, I didn't realize just how like annoying losing the forging potential, like a -20 on and all, can be. Like it's really fucking awful to just go and be like, well, sucks to suck now. Go grind more things. Go gadget grinding mobile. I mean, it'll work for some people, yeah. It'll work for some people as like their preferred style, no doubt. Was it Liquid? But I haven't made an upgrade in days. If I did the same amount of farming and streaming and Poe and tried to make upgrades for my builds, I would make an upgrade in like 3 days. It might be just neat trade, yeah. It's possible. But I haven't made a fucking change in this build for days. Yeah, the gold saucer, fuck yeah. Oh, you got it right. How's the groups? Yeah, true. I do reroll. Beating the game. I mean, maybe that is it. You know, I've just pushed this character to what the limits of the build game is now. I'm gonna try and see what happens with this with me swapping out some stuff and changing the loot filter and seeing if I can get upgrades going. But we'll see. That's the goal today. See how it goes. If like I'm still 4 or 5 hours in and I haven't made any upgrades and the forging potential stuff isn't working, then it's all good, man. It's all good. I enjoyed my time to this point, and I can definitely say that the game is a good. It's got a good base start, and I'll be very excited to see where it goes. Come the 1.1 patch. But I can go play Pacific Drive or Balatro anytime. So we'll start one of those up if things are starting to feel slow. Balatro will steal his soul. I think I'm gonna do Pacific Drive first because I think Pacific Drive is gonna be like a complete thing, and then we'll do Balatro afterwards. I know, Echo. Like, it's, I don't know. 4 years into the Poe journey. It's hard to decouple it from the fact that you know, you still want more. Balatro 100% achievements is incredibly difficult, but so easy to see. Wait, what? But yeah, we'll finish up Pacific Drive first. Just Steam achievements. Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll finish. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. It's like if we you know, we gotta compare it to something, because that's just how, you know, that's how you give criticism. You compare it to something that is a known standard, and you say, this is what I like in this system, and this is what I don't like in this system. That's just how criticism works. So the only thing I can compare it to is Poe. Yeah, no, well, the SSF definitely was not to my liking. Definitely, you know, it didn't solve any of the things that SSF I have issues with. This doesn't solve any of those. So I'll just go back to trade in 1.1. That's fine. But I still want to see if I can figure out some upgrades. Still want to see if I can get some upgrades today. Yeah, I definitely wish I could filter by forging potential.
Take care.
That's the next thing that would be very nice. So this has 26 forging potential, so all I can do here is just go Glyphs of Chaos and hope that they become what I need them to be, and they didn't. Alright, so that was a brick. Onwards. So anything with 26 or low, like 30 or lower forging potential is useless for me, in terms of starting items, unless it has one of the lines I already need on it. So I can stop looking at anything that doesn't have at least 30 plus or comes with one of my lines. See more zeros. Yep. Really, really boring. Agreed, Echo. It's the reason I haven't rerolled. I don't want to do all the monoliths again to get my blessings. I don't want to stack the corruptions again. The idea of switching factions and starting from scratch is absolutely mind-numbing to me. So yeah, it's like that stuff they'll need to streamline if they want people to play more. No, they're the same for each one. So like if I stayed COF, right? Like it would be, my other character would be COF as well at rank 8. But if I were to switch to trade, I would have to start from trade rank 1 and grind all the way to here again. So at least trade stays. You're grinding monos. Right, Echo, yeah. I just respect the tune. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, there's definitely a part of me that thinks, you know, if a modding scene pops up for this game and offline, you know, gets mastery respecs and shared corruptions and stuff like that into its pool of things, there is definitely a part of me that's like, I might just play modded offline as my like focus. Right. No, it's like, if we're comparing content-wise, I 100% agree that, like, there's no way this game is going to be where Poe is. But if I'm comparing mechanics system-wise to, like, crafting and things like that, then that's a system that is the current system now could be similar to Poe's. In terms of its development system. Like, the way they're doing crafting could be improved in a lot of ways that doesn't require 10 more years of development. Enjoy while Twitch. It's confusing as fuck. It does have its confusings, yeah. Post crafting. I'm not saying like I've complained about post crafting all the same, yeah. But I see the good in this one up until this point, and then from this point onwards, I would rather have pose crafting. Right, like it's. I want a hybrid model. Oh yeah, I hope they give it time to tune, and they figure out what it is they want. A lot of it's just direction, you know. It's possible, like I said, that there'll be if there is a modded version of the game, then maybe that'd be better. Just buy bases, which solve your issues with it. Yeah, it is possible. But I mean, realistically, like, you know, some of the stuff is like, yeah, I would just like to be able to filter for forging potential, because it would it would improve my current playstyle. Stuff like that, right? Like, it would be nice that if I could do that. But why are you getting highlighted? What are you? You are T6, 1 T6 roll. Yeah, they have their various reasons for. So you got, you were just a base, but you weren't high enough item level. Okay, or high enough forging potential. It's just like, this system could work very well in the way that I'd like it to. Like, annuls don't cost forging potential. Or you could filter for the power of legendary potential and forging potential. So you could look for bases, and then you can annul those bases, and then you have the chance of creating your items from scratch, from a scratch base that has good forging potential. Like, it's my biggest issue with the game so far in terms of, like, this point progression system, where I am now, is it's just, there's too many steps of RNG to get to an item with, you know, so, and you can't do anything about that. You just kind of brick an item, and that's it. You go look for another base.
Death will not take me.
Multi-step RNG is the entire in-game loop. I mean, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if that's the way that the game is being designed for, then fair enough. It's just not going to be my style of endgame loop. Well, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways, need to run hard here. Right. I'm okay with, you know, better gear being a requirement. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying I don't need my null taking 22 forging potential off a base that I then have to have RNG to just use before I even get to start working on the thing. Personally. Okay, why are two things red? What's going on here? You need to change. You are the wrong color. I mean, yeah, no, I know it's part of it is SSF. I'm aware of that. Hope you're doing well, Limit. But yeah, no, I'm aware that part of this is because I'm on SSF. $24. Join a lot? Fuck yeah. Can I use that for something? Not really. Hope you're well, Spoops. Harvest crafting would be good. That would be kind of crazy, yes. I don't mind pulling the slot machine of crafting in this game. At times, it's more so I just don't like the multi-layered slot machine. That's really what it boils down to for me. Refund bases? Oh no, I don't mind refarming bases. It's just I just don't need multi-layers of RNG on my one click. I want one layer of RNG on one click. I guess that's what it boils down to. Like, I just don't want to win and then lose at the same time. I can't use that. Like, if a base fails, okay, a base fails. But don't give me, like, it just boils down to, I just don't want 2 layers of RNG on a click. That's all. This is chaos. No, if you annul something, and you have a 1 in 4 of annulling the thing you want to annul, and then you have another 1 to 26 on how much forging potential you lose. Like that's a double layer of RNG on something, just to generate a base. And then from there, you per click have the RNG of something going up in rank, something critting and going up in rank that you don't want to go up in rank, and then you also have the ceiling RNG on items that take forging potential that can crit and goes up in rank, and something that doesn't seal. Some aspects of some of the clicks have so many layers of RNG that you're throwing like 4 dice at the same time and hoping they all land.
Your death has come.
So it's like it's that thing where I just don't want that many layers of RNG in a single click. I mean, yeah, sure. It does feel more like compel high-end crafting. I'm positive, but I just don't feel like I'm anywhere near like high-end crafting at this in this game, right? Like my items are incredibly basic. My items are the things I started empowered monos with, and I just don't feel like I'm doing anything like fancy. Yeah, I'm not doing like 4 LP multi slams or anything. I just want like I want an item that has like 4.5 modifiers to it, right? 4.5 lines of things that I want. And that's what I'm like looking at going, why is there so much RNG for this shit? Also true, Kaiser, yeah. Critical success causing things to not work out is just a weird feeling. Same thing. I don't. They just feel different to me. Those two systems. Because the essence is its own click, and then I guess I'll just grab all these. And then the annul is another click. Right, Lemmy. Yeah, no, like, I get it. I get that things are impactful, and that's why I want upgrades for my character. That's kind of the reason I want upgrades, right? But, like, I haven't made an upgrade in 3 days of being an empowered monos. I've just been doing what I'm doing. It's an SSF issue. I mean, maybe. Not like I've needed the upgrades, but still. I've made an upgrade. I'll see if I make upgrades today. I might have been just doing it wrong with the new way that I've done my loot filter and looking at items. Maybe it'll be a different story. We'll see. I'm just checking to see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, as far as like SSF versus trade goes, then yeah, 100%. It's like me being SSF is definitely making this different, but I went SSF because the trade fraction was supposed to be like improve your chances of getting things, and it really doesn't do much of that yet. Maybe it's different when I get the 25% Exalted thing at rank 8, but okay, made a huge difference, right? I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't got there yet. Once I get there, I'll figure it out. Rank 10, I won't last till rank 10. That I can be 100% sure of.
Yes.
There is no way I get rank 10. You can't be that deliberate. Maybe. It could be that as well. It's possible it's more along those lines. Okay, let's try to swap one of these out for something I care about. In my next thing's bone at all. Gotcha, go. Spell damage doesn't do anything for me. Freeze light multi doesn't do anything. Dodge. Poison. Okay, that bricked. Can I use this for anything? 35 forging potential. I mean, I could try to null that off, I guess. Okay, well, so that's a brick. What about you? What do you do? It's a fast-paced game as well. I mean, it's the pacing is different in different places. Mana regen? Do I need mana regen on this? If this goes okay, maybe I could use this. We'll see. Okay, and now no, I won't be able to do it because it's down to 1 forging potential. Okay, so that's a brick. What about you? There's nothing I can do with you. You maybe fire. No, the fire damage is too high. Can't do anything with that one. Too low. Can't do that one. Okay, so the rest of these are useless.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Keep going. We'll see, we'll see.
Wither before me.
Give the new loot filter a try. I mean, yeah. Could be that as well. I mean, most of it just comes down from the fact that I would like a game where I could slowly progress my gear and stuff like that. Like, the way that I would like this game to play, but
Take me.
it doesn't exist in this state, so that's what it is. It's bored too easily. Yeah, I do. I just want like the dopamine, man. I want dopamine. I play video games for the dopamine. Like, I want to be able to make some upgrades here and there and get close to an upgrade. Like, I want to get close to an upgrade. I want to like I want to fail at like an upgrade that's like a 4.3, or like, you know, get like a 4.3 or a 4.5, and then like make an upgrade that's like 4.7. Like I wanna like incrementally do things to my character, and like this system has the potential to do that. There's just a couple tools in the way of making it so I can't do that. That's all. That's all. Harvest crafting? For what I used it for? Yeah. But I didn't make T1, 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 T1 items or anything like that. I used it to make like 4.5 items, you know? Take my 4s and make them 4.5s. I wasn't out there making insane gear. Chaos crafting? Well, we get that back in Poe too. It'll be interesting to see how that feels.
Death will not take me.
Where's my Dariguana? I think I have it.
Your death has come.
Body armors. It's free if I've linked my shit together. Okay, we'll see if any of that works. Yeah, chaos spam used to be a way to make things. Okay, what do we got here? 29. That is not gonna work for anything I care about.
Yes.
Chess pieces can be sold. Too lazy? Yes.
Take care.
This should be nothing new to anyone in this stream. That I am an unbelievable level of lazy. Yeah, literally, why and why not? A new One Piece chapter? Okay, so what does the weapon have on it? Mana regen, necrotic damage. Let's try that. Necrotic damage. Then we do mana regen. Then we do necrotic pen. And chill on hit. Now we'll do ignite on hit. Okay. So just adding those, I'm down. Did this start at 30 and I'm down to 10 now? Okay. So this is already a brick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna go up enough. If you want. I needed like... Yes, if I got like a 40, I could have made it. Fuck. I think I high rolled some of the ones in the middle. Yeah, if I had like 10 more forging potential, I could have maybe made it. At least one mod, maybe. I tried. I tried. Void resist. Could work. Minus 15. And it's bricked. Okay, this one possibly could do something. Problem is landing. I need one of those to become necrotic resistant, the crit void and the crit strikes to disappear. Strength. Okay, well that's bricked. Endurance threshold. No, my car is still broken. Okay. It's raining today, so I didn't have time to look at it. Tomorrow I gotta go buy a couple things to hold up my engine so I can do the rest of the work. I don't know if I've figured out what's wrong with it yet. Alright, so remove the strength. Remove the necrotic resistances. Yep, okay, that's bricked. Cool. All that was wasted. Okay, can I remove this to something else? Damage over time, that's good. Let's put necrotic resistances on there. Potion health converted to ward. What's the other mod on there? Int. And it's out of potential. Of course it is. Let's see. My car's been broken the whole time. It hasn't been fixed yet. Alright, so none of those are good for me. Maybe it's just barely an upgrade for this one. Nah.
Yes.
Not can't to be used for anything. Level 70. Gotta get that kill. Gotta be ready. Yeah, I've never in the last 2 months fixed my car. Let's see what we can generate. $17 forging potential, so not worth it or anything.
Your
Greg.
luck is over, fool.
Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Polar. Appreciate destroying a pleb. Alright, what I got here? Grab them all, doesn't really matter.
Death will not take me.
What 18 was 6 years ago? Yes, that's how time works. Why are there fireworks going off? What the fuck? What the fuck? 6-year anniversary of 2018. I see. Is that a thing we're... Wait. Celebrating? Do we celebrate 2018? I don't even know what happened in 2018. What was 2018? Besides like a year that happens. Oh, I celebrated on March 1st? Huh. Well shit. I had no idea. I've been missing a celebration this entire time? Started streaming? Did I? That sounds about right. I have no idea. You survived. Survived leap year, time to fucking party. The clocks did not implode.
Should be.
Absolute madness. Yeah, I think I started like... Yeah, I started most of my streaming at the beginning of COVID. It is a little broken. You're the cause? Yes. 26 forging potential. Okay. Alrighty. November 2022? Yeah. Sounds about right. Because it would be... It would be the start of COVID and my dad's cancer diagnosis. And that was in November of 2020. That would make sense. That would make sense when that was the start of it. Righto. Okay. Don't say crafting? They might have said crafting. But I don't know about that yet. I guess I'll just pick all this up and see what happens. Title? Nah, I don't know about titles. Who reads titles? Hunt for LP? No, I'm hunting for bases. Oh, I stopped hunting for LP. Dude, if I like narrowed it down to just be crafting bases with exalted modifiers on it, and then that needed to have good forging potential, I don't think I'd see loot ever. If it had to be crafting exalted forging potential. Yep. Like, I have to be able to start from lower than that. Forging middle scales with rarity. With rarity, what do you mean? Right, but I'm still talking about an exalt on the base of the item that I need, of the of the modifiers that I need. I think I'm both, Greg. Okay, crit multi doesn't do anything for me. Minion damage doesn't do anything for me. That I can't use. Nothing. Nope. That one might be able to become something. Let's find out. Okay. So I need this to become... Yeah, they're not great, but whatever. Increased area skills. Okay, that didn't work. Annul off the area skills. Annul off the area skills. Annulled off the pen, and it's bricked. Okay. It's got a long cooldown. Is there anything I could care about here? I don't know. That could work. 4291. Okay, cool. That if I get another one of my shields, I can smash the there. A drone drops you. Interesting idea. Okay. So if I ever find LP for those items, those will be upgrades.
Your death has come.
We'll see if we do. Let's do that. I'd have to go do... Either repeat that one level over and over again.
Death has come.
Okay, well, we have rank 8, so... Time to see how often I get a base with exalts I need. Wee. Wee! Damn gold mid child. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Good to have some innocence. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, spoops. I mean, if you can front load it, give yourself some breathing room in places. Nothing wrong with that. Duck bag is broken. As in, it's too damn good. Mm-hmm. What is that? Just damage over time? Top 5 poultry dishes of all time. I do like duck in general. It's just like... There's places downtown that sell, duck.
Death will not take me.
Oh, gotcha, spoops. That's kinda cool. Yeah, I mean, this... So realistically... If it's not one of those items, then what am I doing for? Nothing. Yeah, you can buy a whole duck. You can buy a whole duck. He topped the charts with blood pressure. Sir, I think you need to go see a doctor. So clear the mint. Hell yeah. Does sound delicious. Does sound delicious, I would say. We did, yes. Last month is good. So one of 3 down. I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't look, but I think we were like 111, 114 points, so we're good. Appreciate the support from everybody. Getting the 60-40 split year locked in. Yeah, just sticking around, watching the stream. Keeps eyes on it. That's what matters.
Death will not take me.
Was it random? Come on. Cast, please. Thank you. Move 5. Appreciate it, Spoops. You support the streams you watch. We'll hit the numbers one way or the other. Mwahaha. Prime subs do not count now. Primes and gifted do not count. It has to be paid subs only. Uselessly rage at a game. I wonder what game it would take for me to like actually get into like more than a moment of rage. I don't know what I would have to play for that to happen. Noida? Noida wasn't really even raged, I just wasn't having fun. Leagues? Nah, I've played Leagues long enough, man. I'm immune to Leagues rage. Scorn? Scorn was just boring. That wasn't rage-inducing. Yeah, probably. I'd just be like, I don't feel like playing this. Peace. Like, that would be more likely than me actually raging against anything. DLSS 3 next season? Huh? Almost was up there. Yeah, it was frustrating at times. But also, once again, kind of just boring. I just don't have a personality that, like, rages about stuff that much. Like, I just don't have the energy to get angry at things. Which is the weirdest statement ever, but it's just kind of how it is. Right, Raj, yeah. If I had paid $70 for it, maybe, yeah. Like, but usually when it, like, the thing is, like, usually with that kind of stuff, like Skull and Bones and parts of Diablo and stuff, it's mostly just, I feel like disappointment is more apt to say. I'm like, just like, this is disappointing. Not so much anger or rage. Yeah. Angry about stuff like that. Yeah, that's just like being pissed off at life giving you the short stick. Upper echelon gaming. It's like a lot of the rage games, like your Jump Kings and going ups and whatever, only up and whatever, like even those games, I just like hyper focus instead of like really getting ragey. I'm just like, fuck. And then I just like focus harder and harder. I don't really like rage at those games either. I don't know. I'm a broken individual. I don't know how to get ragey. Gotta take lessons from Nick Cage. Teach me about the rage in the cage. Oh yeah, that's happened, yeah. People coming in saying just like absolutely asinine things. That has in the past been like a thing. Hey, Virtual Farm. No, that just made me loopy. I don't know if I'd call that ragey. That's just me being like, wee! I'm losing my mind. These cool people. Hell yeah. Gotta like cool people. But yeah, no, I think Spoops is pretty correct on the fact that like usually if I'm getting to that state, I just stop doing whatever's causing it to happen. I was like, well, if I'm getting angry, well, I should probably just stop doing what I'm doing. And that's all there is to it. It's just that simple. Just makes life easier. Is that with teammates? Maybe most of the time. Yeah, even when I was playing leagues, I just didn't care. Like, I cared about winning to a degree, but I just didn't care if we lost, whatever. It's just game. Why you have to be mad? Only to the moon, not the sun and the stars? Right, yeah, it's like if you fuck up, you're like, fuck, why did I fuck up? The fuck?
Wither before me.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, I've always been this chill. This has just been my existence my entire life. My parents have, specifically my mom, has made fun of me for it for like all of my life, with just me being way too chill about shit. I was born vibing, yep.
Death will not take me.
Live like a monk. Shave head and all, yep. No, like it's one of those things where like, yeah, we've had like deaths in the family and like really bad things happening, and I'm just still doing this. And people were just like, yeah, you're slightly too chill sometimes, but fair enough. Like, it's just I don't know. I just don't get affected by stuff. Needs a hug. No, I'm pretty fucking chill in terms of like, I'm happy. I'm a happy individual. I'm like, right now my wrist hurts like a pain in my car is a nightmare in my side right now, but like, it's whatever. It'll pass. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. I gotta call my, I gotta, you know, I gotta write an appeal to my insurance company because they once again denied my dental stuff, and I'm just like, alright, well, I guess that's the thing I gotta do again. Like, it's whatever, you know. It is what it is. Guess I'll die. You got no self-stresses you had so much? Yeah. I mean, I woke up this morning to, like, a $700 extra bill from my dental provider, and they're like, by the way, due at the end of the month. I'm like, by the way, no it's not. It's like, why the fuck? Why is that not being covered? And I called my insurance company, and they're like, oh yeah, it seems it's been denied because there were other alternative possibilities. I'm like, right, what the hell does that mean? My tooth was cut in half. She's like, sorry, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, I'll give you the appeal form and you have to write an appeal. I was like, alright, I guess I'm writing an appeal. So now I gotta go through and write an appeal and be like, you know, what alternatives were there? Why are you denying the fact that my tooth was broken in half? Doesn't cover teeth, I know, right? Don't touch me vibe? Oh no, dude, I have no problem with physical contact. Dude, I go to fucking bars and I have random chicks and dudes walk up and be like, can I touch your beard? I'm like, sure, I don't care. Like, I have no problem. In high school, like, everyone we greeted was just hugs. Like, I don't know, it's whatever. It surprises you, does it? 100% you? No, I don't care, dude. I'm like, is this what? CoCoC sounds like a weird, I don't know, bird. But yeah, no, I have like no physical boundaries. I don't really care. Tooth problem solved. Yeah, I don't know about that. Buying me a beer. A lot of people bought me beers in New Zealand. Some of them weren't even viewers. I had literal bartender just give me free beer. I was like, alright, cool. It was like, hey, you seem like a guy who could use one of these. Have two. Enjoy the view. I'm like, alright, will do. It was cool. It's just that's just been my life though, like always. No matter where I go, people just usually tend to congregate and want to randomly give me alcohol. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about me at all. As a being. I guess it says something. Easy way to keep your attention, true. Oh yeah, the social distancing in Finland. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one's better. The Yep, it's about right. During the pandemic. Oh, he's still won't be fucking leaving the house. Successfully distanced. Past experience. No, that's Greg. If you haven't heard the story, back when I was in college, dude in line at Wendy's just turns around and be like, "Yeah, by the way, I just you know, pretty slow service. I just got out of prison myself. First meal I'm getting. I'm like, oh shit, cool. What you getting? What you in prison for? He's like, oh yeah, I'm getting a #1. Just gonna enjoy that. And then yeah, I'm out of prison because I strangled my sister's ex-husband to death. And yeah, I just got out for that. He like beat her, so I strangled him, and you know, shit went south. And I was like, oh okay, cool. You know, how's prison life? He's like, oh, it kind of sucked. I was like, all right. Me and this dude just had a conversation for like 10 to 15 minutes about how he just got out of prison and wanted some Wendy's. That guy beer. I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Wendy's and get back to class. See you later, sir. Hopefully not. I mean, yeah, that's his version of events, sure. I don't care, but it was just one of those things where I'm just like, alright. Sounds like you had an interesting life. Congratulations, sir. Car fixed? Nah, it was raining today, so I didn't have time to, or I didn't have desire to go
Yes.
fix it, but it's, I don't know yet. I'm hoping tomorrow to have enough time to see if I can fix it. I hope so. I hope it's fixed tomorrow, but I have no idea. It might take a day or two. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Pause champing continues. Continue being pause champ. Trust me, I'm also pause champed. I would love for my car to be fixed. But I should be able to get the motor mount in tomorrow. And then I get to turn it on and see what happens. What's it doing? We'll see. It should, I know the motor mounts are bad, so at least that part, I'm thankful I'm changing them out. And once again, it goes to that idea, like, yeah, it's getting expensive, but at this point, everything that I've changed is something I need to change at some point in the car's life. So it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with the cost of that as time goes on. Feeling that shit like at the moment? Oh, really? Under the weather or just like in a funk? This was too expensive. Yeah, it doesn't sound super enjoyable. Over on its roof. Honestly, like I said, I really wish it was like a very obvious problem with my car. Because when you have, you know, every single person you talk to tell you a different thing it could be, and you've done like most of the list as to things you fixed, you start running out of ideas on what it is that you have to fix, and it makes it difficult. But we'll see. We'll see. Health regen. 30% chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Ward on potion use, ward decay threshold, ward per second. Oh, fuck. I wonder which one gives me more, ward decay threshold or ward on per second. Can't shitpost anymore. Can I tell somehow? Skews throws threshold. There's a whole calculator. It's kind of wacky. How much ward retention you have? Oh, gotcha, dudes. Yeah. I have 450 ward retention. So I have a lot of ward retention, but reduces the rate decay. Yeah, so now that's decay threshold. Because there's ward per second, ward retention, and decay threshold. I don't know which one means what and how they work. My ward decay threshold is 698. Ward does not decay below your decay threshold, and your ward below the threshold does not contribute to decay rate. For example, if you have a ward decay threshold of 500, then ward will decay below 500, and ward decay rate at 1,000 will be halved. Okay. So do I want ward per second, or do I want... I mean, increasing my threshold by 214, does that mean I gain like 150 more ward, or does that mean do I just spec one and then spec the other and see what the fuck happens? There's the thing. Good fucking lord. Okay. Max health. 1119. Initial ward 0. Initial health 100. Ward retention 450. Ward decay threshold 698. Ward per second. Where the fuck do I see ward per second? No. Okay. I'll give this game a try. It's fun. Definitely missing an end game at the moment. Like a super nice, you know, more detailed end game, but it's fun. Can I... Ward retention. Ward 25. So 25 plus 75. Plus whatever the fuck this is. Okay, so 75, and then I have 385 necrotic. uncapped. What does uncapped mean in this? Is it 385 divided by 3, or is it 385 minus 75 divided by 3? 385 divided by 3. Okay. So 385 divided by 3 plus 75. So I have 203. Okay. Health regen. I don't know. Current percent of current lost HP per second. 8. 8 plus 15 plus 20. So 35 total. There. And then there. Stable ward of 5474. Okay, it's a bit off. I think I lose more HP than this is saying. No. That's correct. Health regen? No. I mean, it's close, but it's not... It's not something I misaccounted for. I don't know what. I probably have a stat somewhere. Yeah, I'll just change the numbers. It's ward decay threshold 45, ward per second per 2 intelligence while channeling. No, that's not right. Okay. Well, let's just do so what's the difference here? 31 ward per second or 214 threshold. So if we do ward per second goes up by 30, that gives me 200. And decay threshold goes up by 200. Okay, so they both give me the same thing, basically. $573. 572. I might, but I can't close this window. I do have some stuff behind here, but I can't see it. So can I drag this window? No. At the VIT ward thing? Yeah, I can't see it. Judging from the fact that they're the same value, but this is the low roll and it's 30 and 42 is supposed to be the higher roll, I think it's gonna end up being ward per second anyway. But then again, this gives me ward on potion use, so technically it makes my healing better. Okay, I'll just do ward per second now and then I'll check the math. I do have more life drain, but that's only on kill. I haven't killed anything yet. I think. Ah, fuck it. Select this. Yeah, the other one. Oh, right. This is 8% drain. Okay. Now I can actually see what I have. Hold on, let me get to my hideout and I'll look there and see if I can figure out what my mana's doing. Alright, so max health of 1,119. Okay. Initial ward, I have 0 initial ward, right? Like, why would I have initial ward? Initial health is also 100. I don't see those changing. Like, what? Do I have something that would give me initial ward? No. That's when I kill something. Bunch of ward retention. Yeah, I have 25. I'll put that in. Next. Ward per second there. Ward decay threshold, that one we have in the stats, that's fine. I guess I'll just type in ward. Nothing there. Nothing there. Ward retention. Okay, so that's all correct. So health regeneration is 25. So according to this, my ward went down again. Okay. This is 698. No, I lose more HP than I gain as a ward. I should be, right? 8 plus 15 plus 20. Oh no, that should be 43. Okay, now we're closer. Now we're closer. Okay. And then this should be up by another 8. $6,085. Yeah, was it for real? That was before the jump, yes. And then now this should be 34. 6337. Okay, that's pretty close then, yeah. We've gotten to where the maths out correctly. So instead of that, the math do be mathing. So if we go back down to the previous value and now give ourselves 200 of this, yes, it really wouldn't have made a difference. They're both almost the same. Yeah. What are we cooking? No, I was trying to figure out whether my which of the blessings was better for me to pick up from that. And I couldn't figure out without having to bust out a calculator or just running it multiple times. But yeah, it looks like either of them are at this stage about the same. I guess it really just comes down to how fast I regen is all that would really matter there. We were gaming. Welcome to gaming at the extremes. Busting out calculators. Really, it would just come down to like which one regenerates faster. That would also defensively kind of matter. Which I think that calculator could tell me. So I could look at that. To see. Is it really a game if you can't bust out an Excel spreadsheet for it? Nope. No, it's not. That was funny, Mathel talking about an Eve sponsorship. I didn't know Eve sponsors people to play. Also, that's gonna be a really weird... Like... Does Eve have like a new tutorial or something, or...
Your death has come.
How's that gonna work? I was gonna... Apparently got offered one. He was talking about it today. I don't know anything about it, but... Yeah, he got offered an Eve sponsorship. I'm like, really? It's no really nothing until you get in lines. Well, yeah, I mean, I get the idea behind it. It's just like, I'm curious as to what Eve sponsors you to do, because like you gotta like somehow, I don't know what the first hours of Eve look like nowadays. It's been the better part of a decade since I tried Eve. Play it all, maybe, but like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like way back when I tried it, it was like the beginning was like nothing. So it's like, what do they pay for and for how long? And force him to mine for a living. Who the fuck are you? I mean, I don't think he's done any sponsored stuff. I don't know.
Take care.
I haven't kept up with it. I was just curious. I'm like, what the hell does an Eve sponsorship look like? Like, what do they sponsor people for? What's the idea there? No, he hasn't played Epoch before. Preset the game. It's new. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing is like, if you like, you know, if you're gonna do a sponsor, it's to like hook people in and get you into the game. The beginning of Eve was, at least when I last played it a decade ago, was brutally slow. Those bits. So it's like, lots of sleep, true. I'm curious as to, yeah, I'm just curious what, in a weird way, I'm curious as to what the new player experience looks like. Yeah, because it's like, participate in the market, maybe. Like in a weird way. In a weird way, Eve is like a game that I don't get why you would have people sponsor. Like if you're the type of people to play Eve, wouldn't you just already know about Eve? We're talking Eve. Yep. Yeah, maybe, Puller. Yeah, no, I just brought it up because I was curious because Mathel talked about being offered a Eve sponsorship today on stream, and I was like, what does an Eve sponsorship look like? Kind of like another job, yeah. I was like, what is the early game of Eve like look like? What do you? Eve offered as a sponsor as well. Starts when his corp friend started spending it on him. What the fuck? That's pretty nuts, guts. They looked at pub, they're like, shit. That's an untapped market. I mean, maybe, yeah. Yeah, apparently Eve is doing rounds. We talked about it today in stream. They got a new expansion. Ah, okay. That's why they're doing the rounds. Havoc. New players, new whales. What is it? What is it? Havoc. Pledged new alliances, embark on new, dangerous journeys, gain more power, and corrupt the war zone. Okay. So a bunch of stuff, new things. I don't know what any of this is anymore. Vanguard FPS module? I wonder if the FPS is what they're gonna sponsor people for. Or if it's like the full Eve thing. Huh. No, they've talked about this for a while. They've talked about having, I don't know when it's out, but I've heard about Eve for a long time now. Been talking about doing, like, the galactic MMO thing, and then, like, an on-ground FPS battle that actually, like, dictates what happens with the markets of the galactic MMO. And I don't know how far in or what they've been doing with it yet, but yeah, that's been a thing that Eve has talked about for a while now in terms of trying to set up and create. Yeah, it's been kind of in, I don't know, development hell for fucking who knows how long. It came out once, but it's been closed. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I remember. Yeah, yeah. And never come back. It does seem like one of those games, yeah.
You understand nothing, traveler.
I know, right? Something about space and dev hell just seems to work together well. Very weird how that works out. So Starfield's having their next update. Yeah, Starfield has their next update as well coming out. Improving the player experience or whatever the hell the thing was on the tag box line thing. More rocks to the moon. And maybe they will. Yeah, I mean, if they do something that isn't Bethesda and actually make it,
Yes.
you know, grow better over time, cool. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't, I just don't see Starfield becoming anything. We seem to be in the generation of AAA gaming where the thing that came out 10 years ago has done it better. No Man's Sky did Starfield better. Assassin's Creed did Skull and Bones better. What's next? No, yeah. No Man's Sky definitely flopped when it came out, no doubt. But they buckled down, small team, fucking got their shit together and made it into the game it is today. So, you know, I would assume I could hold a AAA multi-million-dollar company to a higher standard, but what do I know? Hold investor interest, yeah, maybe. I mean, that's probably what it is, Messy. Yeah, it's like you have so many of these live service games that have been in development for a while now, and everyone's jumped on that bandwagon and started making those types of development systems back in the day, and then now here we sit when they're all coming out at the same time, and everyone's like, well, those games are kind of shit. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. Yep. And, you know, ballooning cost of fucking marketing and all that stuff is definitely made some of these games have to be just like enormous cash grabs to fucking try to pay back their investors. D4 D2 did it better. Yep, that's another one. Right, pillar, yeah. Yep, when you gotta design by the financial books, you start getting some Call of Duty. I mean, yeah, true. Call of Duty did do Call of Duty better back in the day. I mean, you're right, Guthrie, yeah. But that also comes down to where's the cost going, you know? Marketing. The fucking marketing budget of some of these games is insane. Why does Diablo 4 need fucking what's-her-face reading obituaries on Twitter as their marketing stunt? I do not know, but that's what they went with. Alright, Burbs. Yeah, there's a lot of games that NCSoft did a good job of doing that too. Megan Fox, that's what it was, yeah. I don't know why they had to pay Megan Fox to read obituaries. That was just the weirdest fucking marketing thing ever. Yeah, I mean, I bought Pacific Drive and Balatro today for what, $45 combined? Not bad. Right, I think it depends, Cutthroat. I think nowadays VA work, while it's expensive for a game like, you know, Baldur's Gate, I think some of this shit like Diablo 4's VA work probably wasn't that big of a part of the budget in the grand scheme of things in terms of budgeting. The worse the game is. It's a good rule of thumb. Yeah, I'm excited to play Pacific Drive. I'm Gonna start it soon, whenever I'm done with this character. I'll figure out when that is in the next couple days. Call Megan Fox. I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy Pacific Drive, yeah. I'm not at all surprised if I do. Not at all surprised if I do. It looks like a game like up my alley. But yeah, you know, we've talked about it a lot on the channel, right? That nowadays indies and double A's what I wanted to what I want to play. Like that shit just they're doing the cool shit. They're making cool games, interesting concepts, fucking the price is understandable, and yeah, they're making games that are fun. You know, they're making games that are designed to be exciting to play. And yeah, AAA is not able to really innovate in that sense. They're doing it for the gamers. Yep. Right, yeah. AAA is like, we have to hit quarterly reports. We have to make money for the shareholders. We gotta go with the tried and true formula. And the problem is that a lot of these companies that, you know, they got AAA status from their previous experimental successes. You know, when you think of like early games and what some of these companies made, they got there because they experimented, but then now that they can't experiment anymore, it just churns out dull games that, you know, that pays the bills. Oh, that's true, Doodlin. Yeah, it's definitely like, even me doing like starting from scratch again and like doing stuff, I'm still like, I could probably learn how to do this. You know, I could probably once again learn what I'm doing and understand what I'm doing and work on a very basic game. Po2 is considered AAA. Is it considered AAA? I don't know the definitions of stuff. I don't know. I know they're owned by Tencent and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'd still put them AA, not AAA. But I don't know. That one's a hard one. It's a very fuzzy line, yeah. Right, bits, yeah. Barzo's web tech, yep. Yeah, Tencent's share is the having the things in China, the Chinese market. So yeah, I don't know. To me, GGG is not AAA. It's AA. If I had to like put it on some kind of scale, I think that's kind of where I put it. It would be kind of an interesting idea, Puller, but I don't think it would ever work out, because you'd only get one game every like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, Tencent's approach, at least from everything I've heard, has always been just they buy things to put it in China and then make the money from it, and then everything else is just you guys do you. They don't seem to want to do any kind of like things in the West. Yeah, as far as we know, exactly. So, you know, that's there's always that caveat, as far as we know. Activision. Yeah, that's one type of market. What are you? Can I make you into anything good? There's like a small chance this becomes good. Lightning damage, no. Okay, if I put on necrotic damage, then I get lucky with a penetration roll. No. 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 Shock on hit. Could it still be better? No, that's too many. I tried.
Yes. Take care.
He's now pure garbage. Well, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. Yeah, exactly, Polar. It's like a lot of these games that made their standings and originals with like games that we cherish, right? Like, you know, a lot of the big things, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, the original BioShocks, early days of like Battlefield and Tony Hawk's and like the big players from back then that, you know, made a lot of these games. They've grown into. And yeah, it's like they're not there anymore, but the name sticks to them, and then, you know, you look at it and you're like, well, that used to be the company that made those games, but nowadays, yeah, they're soulless shells of what they were, and they kind of ride the name to the grave, and they don't really use it for much, but. Valve just went, we're not gonna make games anymore, we're making Steam. And then that's it. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx was dope. It's just Valve's structure is weird. Like, every single interview I've ever seen, or every single documentary I've seen with the way that Valve works, their like internal structure for making things is just weird. So it's, you know, that it's not. I can fully understand like why, you know, they have their thing, because yeah, like Half-Life Alyx is amazing. They made the fucking Steam Deck for some reason. Like, if you have told somebody that like that was a good idea, everyone would be like, no, it's not. But they're like, here, we're gonna make this thing. So it's like, it, you know, it. They just make cool shit. It seems like a company that's just like, we have a lot of money because we own the distribution platform of PC gaming. Let's just make cool shit. Right, yeah. Gabe's just like, fuck it. I'm moving to New Zealand, running my weird company. Let's keep making cool shit. Yeah, I mean, basically, they're like, they know they have what is essentially an infinite revenue stream in the background. So, you know, you just look at year to date of no, Gabe moved, not them, but Gabe got up and moved to New Zealand. Points to self, yep. But no, not Steam. Steam is still headquarters in, I think it's still in San Diego, isn't it, or wherever the fuck it is. Right, Duloon, yeah. He's still in the US? Really? In the last documentary I watched, they interviewed him at his house in New Zealand. Moved back to the US? Oh, okay. It might have been just like from that time in 2021. Okay. I just haven't kept up with him enough. But yeah, I remember it was like, last I heard, he was like, I'm going to New Zealand. He lives in a yacht. Right, dude, alone, yeah, the anti-cheat stuff. Yep, yep, yep. Seduce the entire nation. Yep. I will say, like, one thing, this is completely tangent, but like this tile set in Epoch, this specific tile set is really gorgeous looking. I don't know why, but I love the lighting and the aesthetic of this tile set. It's like a very specific one, but like I love this theme. The like amber glows and stuff that are on it. Completely weird tangent, but yeah. And the other ones, yeah. I mean, it's like, it's such a well done, like, style. They moved out of the lockdown and started lifting. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. But yeah, I just last I heard, he was living in New Zealand, because of the interview was like, we're at Gabe's house in New Zealand. I was like, well, that's kind of cool. I've been there now. You can tell recently they did this. The newer gen tech. There's a New Zealand COVID lockdowns happen? Ah, okay. Your favorite zone? Yeah, it like this zone looks gorgeous in this game. Dude, fucking speaking of gorgeous looking things. I saw a fuck ton of people got sponsored for the game by the Ori devs, the No Rest for the Wicked, the Souls-like action RPG. Holy shit, like everyone I followed on Twitter that's like a bigger content creator had a fucking post about being sponsored for that thing. They threw so much fucking money at everybody. It's crazy. It must be Garbo. It's by the dudes that make Ori, I don't know. I hope it's good. Yeah, I mean the Oris are sick. They're great games. So I'm excited to see what they do. That vampire game, that doesn't narrow it down. But yeah, I was just taken aback by just the sheer volume of sponsor deals that they did, because they did so many. A bit scuffed too. I didn't actually watch any of it. I just because I was going to bed right when they were all popping off, but I was like, holy fuck, there's a lot of sponsor deals. Oh, Vampire Rising, right, that one. Cautious with the devs completely pivot. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Especially if it's their like first foray into that kind of stuff. But you know, keep an eye on it. Drops as well. Oh, gotcha. Interesting to see what happens with it, if it's any good. I already have you. I think I do. Where did Vampire Rising go? I think it still exists as a game. I just don't know if many people play it. Oh, that could be good. I was getting an update. Yeah. Attention detail is very good. Valheim. Valheim is just incredibly slow to update. They have their own whack as fuck update schedule. But Small team. Well. That's pretty nuts. I need a 4 LP version of my boat. Okay, this one's shit. No, that's the good one. This one's shit. Yeah, that's good. As long as some communication's still being had. In the early stages, Polar, yes. In this stage, no. This stage is quite frustrating. Yeah, I'm also SSF. Also gambling? Yeah. Extreme gambling. Do, do, do. Hmm. Brick. Okay. As long as I get 1 upgrade today. 1. I'll be happy. I will say as far as like keeping liquids cold hot, the cup doesn't work, but it keeps ice for so fucking long. The double layered wall cups, like, it's good for cold insulation. Ice, baby. I might have to yank a few. I mean, they're good. I wouldn't like, if you really want to keep something like cold, just get a thermos. You're way better off like an actual thermal cup. These are just cool. But it does keep ice cold for a long time. I put that ice in there at the beginning of the stream, hoping that it would melt by the time I want a cup of tea, but it hasn't, so. In a sponsorship. Sponsored by Cup Company. Yeah, messy. The early section of crafting is definitely more in line with that kind of style, and I do like it a lot there. It's just going from this point onwards is really rough. Top of a mountain easily. I've done that multiple times in my life. Just haven't made a video about it yet. Next time I'm doing that, I'll make a video. Yeah, I mean the missing difficulty content is definitely noticeable here. I don't know, like for me, like if I'm looking at the gear I'm wearing now and like what it feels like in Poe terms, I'd say like I'm at the point now where I've made like my 10 divine gear and I'm trying to get to my like 30, 40, 50-ish divine gear. And that seems incredibly difficult, and I feel like more like what I'm trying to do right now is it feels more like going from like 10 divine gear to like 100 divine gear, where if I get lucky on the process of trying to make my like 30 divine gear, it's just gonna end up being my 100 divine gear because of just how the luck folds out in terms of like where I am. Me gets 10 divine gear. It depends on what you're making. I'm just talking in terms of like the numbers that I know
Impressive,
from
challenger.
reference of my own trade stuff. Camper, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been good. But yeah, it feels like unlike Poe where there's like a mid-high tier section that you can go into. This just has like entry section and late game section. Versus like Poe where you get to your mid-high tier and then you can't really go above that without like insane investment. This one just feels like you get to your entry and then you just take like a long investment chunk to get to your high. Do-do-do. We do that crafting earlier. I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm not like that early in this character's development in terms of like how long I would play a Poe League. And 2 times zero. For league start? I mean, maybe, kind of. I don't know, the gear I'm wearing now in terms of like what I feel like it would be in Poe would be just pretty equivalent to like essenced implicit or essence gear and maybe a couple things on it. Because I really didn't put any effort into this gear. It's just this step going forward from here feels really weird. To push the character forward more. Learning process. Yeah, I mean, I know what my gear needs. I know what I need on it. It's just I've gotten either extremely unlucky with all my things, or I just haven't had the things dropping as I've needed them to. Like I said, I just said I'd give it a day and see if I make a piece of gear upgrades today, then cool. If I don't make a piece of gear upgrades today, then yeah, I'm probably done for the league. I'll go play Pacific Drive instead. Oh yeah, no, I definitely have less knowledge than Poe. No, 100%. But in terms of like itemization, there isn't There isn't that much more I could have here that I don't. At least I don't think I'm missing out on anything itemization wise. Basically it's poops, yeah. Multiple days of like failing a basic RNG craft just kind of feels like shit. The T4 so far bastion weapon. Oh yeah, hold on, I need to look at what that weapon is. I can go get it real quick. It's whatever. If there's a weapon I can go get. Because I'm still trying to make myself a weapon. Which I don't know if it's better or worse than what I have right now. Because I kind of need a weirdly specific weapon to make this work, as my mana is an issue. Yeah, you can just link it. I just want to see it because I need to know if it's got like mana reductions or stuff on it that I can actually use it. Otherwise, I won't be able to put it on. That's a lot of damn chance. Oh, maybe. I don't know. My gear right now just feels like super weirdly lackluster to me, that's all. It really does feel like I've done nothing to this gear. Fast cuts with slaps. You want to regear something with the belt? Oh, it's a two-hand weapon? What's your openness to modded D2 Resurrected? Oh, I'd have no problem with it. A per damn stack on you. A good overhaul mod? Yeah, I mean it's okay, but I really don't see it being that much better for me. It's a lot of pen, but I lose a lot for it. And then I have to deal with self-damning myself. D2 remodded. Worth looking into. You'd run it with the self-ignite build. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I have the self-ignite belt. D2 remodded. Okay, I'll look into it and see if it's any Yeah, I'm sure it's like how to do damage with it. I just don't need the damage, that's the thing. Like, Mm-hmm. Hmm. We're still playing? What? No, I'm saying I just don't want to take the time to, like, redo my entire belt system again. That's what I'm saying. Not that I don't want to play, I'm just, like, I don't need to redo my entire belts. Yeah, Pacific Drive is the next one. Hmm. See, that could have been better for me. Okay, let me see if I can make this into something better. Um... Can I still make this into a better belt for myself? No, I can't. It just took 13 forging potential off. Man. Okay. Oh, I hate that shit so hard. It's so annoying to do that over and over again. Hmm. $61, $51, $40, $30, $25. Okay. Just barely beats out my old one. Bad base, but it's barely better than it. Okay. I don't know, Polar. I don't know the ins and outs of how that works. Minion damage. Oh, don't crit. Fuck. Don't critical succeed. What are you? Not good. Yeah, blow 1 Iron Man. What?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna technically say that that's an upgrade. Technically, I think I got an upgrade. Okay, so now I do not heal from health potions anymore. Good. And I should be 100% crit avoidant. 101. Okay, cool. So I can't be crit anymore. Awesome. Diablo 1 solo. No new game to respawn mobs. No consumables from outside the dungeon. What the hell? Sounds like a odd way to play, but yeah, fair enough. Could be fun.
Your death has come.
Could be kind of fun. Alright, so with that, I don't get crit anymore, which is good. The next thing I could do... Yeah, so I just need to lock in. Sucks that I locked in the necrotic resist there, but maybe at some point I make a better one. I love how I'm just like face tanking things while looking at the loot that they're dropping. I'm like, well, that's a base item. No regard at all for what's attacking me at the moment. Does that have 40? Possible that becomes something.
Death will not take me.
Strike avoidance on a glove. Yeah, that would have to be a I could make that experimental base, maybe. What do you do? 23. Okay, you could become something you can't. Let's go do the exiled mages. Oh, hello. You almost killed me. That's not very nice. Okay, that could be very good if that one decides to roll properly. But it has to, like, really roll decently.
Your death.
So the video looks pretty cool.
That is too much.
Alright, so what do we got here? Two-hand sword. You're new, right? Don't have one of you. Nope, don't have one of you yet.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright.
Yes.
It's
your funeral.
Crack underscore the underscore sky underscore aided the stream.
Underscore. Thank you so much for the raid, Crack. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying whatever you're up to. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some gamage. You know how it is. Lightning resist, fire resist, fertility. Okay. Whatever you're up to, and your sussy up tos. Well, it almost got better than what I was wearing. Enjoy the food and lurk. Yeah, I tried. I needed another like 10 more potential on it. I could have beat the other one out. 34. No, that's not gonna work out. What do you do? Mana regen. It gives me early damage over time, but that's not gonna work because I would need. Yeah, and one of those would have to be fractured. Alright, well fuck. Didn't get it early enough. What about you? Let's see what this becomes. Crit chance? Nope. Brick. This could theoretically become better if we put necrotic pen on it. And then this would have to be changed. Okay, well that did not work out. Okay. Well, it almost became an upgrade, and it decided to not become an upgrade. Good stuff. Here. No, I don't have a way to make that better. Okay.
Yes.
A couple pieces could have maybe become upgrades, but didn't, so we go again. Oh, I should probably change what zone I'm in. Man, I still heal for so much. That's so annoying. Maybe I just do spec out of those healing nodes. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I try it. Maybe I can. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Let's see. If I spec out a you and you. If I take those two out, maybe I can heal or stop my healing a little bit more. I'm healing my life way too much. Maybe this will be enough to work it out. No, I'm still healing for so much. How? What is healing? Fucking hell, man. I have insane healing and I do not understand why. I guess I'm just hitting that rapidly that it's just like... Oh, come on! I thought you were going the other way. Too much damage? No, it's life gain on hit. That's the problem. Like, everything, it's not... I have no leech, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I have no leech. It's just like, it's life gain on hit. Nice healing. Well, the problem is that, yeah, it's... My damage is dependent on me not healing, but I just can't unheal myself. Yeah, I'm just hitting like insanely rapidly, and it's causing it so that my HP like goes up, which is crappy because I don't want it to. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I'm pointing Hollow Leech. I'll have to look and see what that is once I'm done with this. Oh, so the leech? Yeah, I don't have any leech. I have life gain on hit. That's the problem. It's not leech. The thing that is healing me is just life gain on hit from one node on my skill. And I can't get rid of it, so I just keep getting healed, which is annoying. I've had to do so much work to make myself not get healed. Do. The problem is, by doing what I just did and unspecking all those nodes, I've now like ruined my mana sustain. I have just barely enough mana sustain, so this is like exactly what I need. Man, you're thick. Come on. What else do you give me? Lightning resist, health regen, cold damage, lightning damage. Keep current, confirm. But yeah, so the problem is that, like, I don't have, like, if I go leech, right? I don't have the leech nodes here. And I don't have the leech nodes here because I don't have any leech on the build. What's going on is this stupid thing is giving me 6 health per hit on a cursed enemy. And it's giving it so quickly that I can't stay low life because it's like giga healing me. Because I have both of these. Because I need it to do Bone Curse from the Chaos Bolts. But because I can't go this way, because if I go this way, it becomes because if I go this way, I don't do necrotic damage anymore. It becomes a bleed build. So I need to go this way to get the mana, and then to get Bone Curse. But I can't go this way because if I go this way, I'm no longer necrotic. So it's like, it's really annoying because this one gives me more damage over time per missing HP. Per 20% for 20 missing HP, I get more damage over time. But the only way to get to this node and this node is to not go through this node, so I have to go all the way around. So this node is healing me too much. Bonacus. Yep. So it's kind of like, it's just a weird situation where I don't have like a way to round to this node without giving myself healing. Because I don't believe, let's see, I don't think anything else gives me health, does it? That's leech. Make sure I'm correct. No. Kill threshold. This is health granted, but the health granted is switched over to ward. Health regained through an idol? I don't know. And then this has no health on it for me. I don't know what I can do. Is there an idol that would do that for me? That was my day. It was rainy and I slept. Which is about the extent that I wanted to do today. Because, yeah, I was just tired. Just mega tired. Rainy and cold? Sounds about right. Okay, so those are all grands. Just had a nice day of nothing, because, yeah, I kind of needed it. I needed one of those. Tomorrow is back under my car again. Or above my car? I don't know. Somewhere around my car. That's tomorrow's thing. Hopefully at some point I get to stop thinking about it. Okay, so now what do I put points into my chaos bolts?
Your death has come.
Given that I'm not gonna spec into those.
Stop moving.
I have no idea. Just put a point there. What? Oh, like one archer is like shooting me in the face. What the fuck? I'm down there, archer. I don't need you plinking at my face. Well, I'm just staring at my passive tree. That's quite rude. Who would want to do that?
Wither before me.
I guess I'll get the rest of my... Wait, what? Where's my mana going now? Don't tell me I do need those 2 nodes. To sustain my mana while mapping. Oh, I do. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna have a random amount of healing in the build. Remove you. Put you in there in a second. I really did make a weirdly, like, fine line build for how this works. I was not expecting it to be requiring so many things to line up correctly, but... Peace out, boops. Get some good sheep. Mm-hmm.
Death will not take me.
So yeah, we just need to heal the boss a couple times on these ones to get the grands across the board. See what we get while we're doing that. Might as well. Let's see if we get some bases and items to roll up, and then we'll go back to probably the place where my boots dropped from and just farm that up. Get some more corruptions going on there. Easy boss and LP boots would be really strong. Nice and easy. More slapping. Get all sorts of bases and just see what we get. Gladiator's Oath. The damage over time, damage over time. Yeah, those were cool, but not gonna work from here. Alright, let's grab that. And we'll grab that. Okay, well, that sort of specking didn't really help me all that much from where I was, but all good. Wanted to try to get rid of some of my healing, but I guess we're just healing. That's just how it do. Got 25k. 25k favor. Yeah, I know for shit. I ain't getting to rank 9 on the favor board there without a whole lot more focus on grinds. The trust? Going about good news, just life going as it is. Things are rolling ahead. Nothing specific.
Your death has come.
Yeah, this sustains the mana a little bit better. Not by much, but didn't need too much more mana sustain anyway, but
Your death has come.
take the bucket. I see. Gotta say, I don't know much about Canadian politics. Natural light, I see. What do you do? Frailty on hits. No, I don't need you. Yeah, so if I get a pair of my boots, I get a pair of my boots with some LP on it, then that could help. Oh, but now I don't need the crit avoidance on them. I see. Yeah, my helmet and my boots, they could both have LP. I mean, my relic could as well. Speaking of my helmet. But it has no LP on it. Okay. And with no LP, it is worthless. Ooh la la. Okay. What do we got here? Another crit avoidance. Drop.
Yes.
Crit avoidance is cool and all, but without the other stats, it have to be a 70 because this thing. It had to pull both. And this can't get 70. What do you got on you? 62? Still couldn't get there. Yeah, damn. Get close, but not to what it needs to be. Even if I hit this, it's like a downgrade across the board because of the necro resist. It's not gonna worth it. You're not worth it. I don't know if this a world where this could be good. Poison. I mean, maybe if I... Okay. Yeah, but this is like... Even if I did land this all the way... The mana cost I don't think would be enough. What is it? 165. But I lost the pen. In place of chill and ignite. It's just like a side grade again, I think. Yeah, I think it's just a side grade. Well, it's hard to tell. Is it Wildwitch? Oh yeah, there's no way I sustain mana with that thing. No fucking way I sustain mana with that. What are you? Multi-strike smite? Okay. What are you blocking? I mean, the game is definitely called Epoch.
Yes. Yes.
No way. That do be what it is. Is the last one? I don't know. They did say there's more updates, so I don't think it's the last one. What? That was a weird change of pace. Refund now. I've only got 200 hours in the game. I demand my money back. Is there like a slash played? Can I see how long I've been on this character? Every fantasy is in final? Fuck. Two-hand spear. I'm curious how much my play time for this character is. The hours I have put in.
Wither before me.
Or a whisper now? Really? Weird. I have no idea. Sounds Suge. I don't know, maybe they're rolling out some new stuff. Combat spam, maybe. Because there has been a lot of spam whispers shit going on lately, so maybe that's what they're doing. Just being like, you can't whisper unless you have a confirmed phone number. Just to be like, please stop. It's possible.
Death will not take me.
Because, yeah. They do definitely have a spam issue at the moment. Not as bad as Twitter, but their whispers are mostly just spam. No doubt about it. It's quiet. Must clear map.
Death will not take me.
Alright, what do we got here? Timmy? What's new in Timmyland? $24. Nothing there. Bee gloves. Time to make a bee build. Yeah. It's bees all the way down. What are you? That would be pretty cool. It would be. Do a Spriggan. Spawn
Yes.
bees per second.
Take care.
For LPB build. Yeah, maybe. Do a Spriggan. Spriggan form. Maximize the bee utility. Isn't Spriggan the one that gets that one unique where it's like you spawn bees per second? Become the beekeeper? Hell yeah.
Your death has
Maximize my beeness. Do. Nope. Yeah, last night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Isn't that the one that gives bees per second or something?
your death has come.
Loves that give. Bleed bees are cracked. Okay. Let me look at my bee items again.
Your death has come.
Just clear it all out. Bee in slot. Fucking hell. Oh, behave. Good movies.
Wither before me.
Okay. Let's see. B. Oh, let's see. Yeah, what were my B items? B. Is that B body armor? That's a Spriggan body armor, right? That's the one you'd probably wear or something. And then you have no bee stuff on you. What about you? No? You are the beekeepers. Melee hit, 10% swarm of bees, 8-second cooldown. Right. You don't have any bee stuff on you. Helms. Hive mind. Decoy releases 9 bees when it explodes. When you hit a bee with an acid flask, it gains toxic coating. Okay, so you got toxic bees. And then this one, Bloodkeeper's Nest. Yes, this is the plus 9 bees per 10 seconds while in Spriggan form. So it's a bee a second. And then bees gain an additional 7 health and 9 increased damage per point of your attunement. And then bleed inflicted by bees has 5% physical penetration per point of your strength. When you directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bees also gain Thorn Shield. 40% chance to apply frailty on hit, frailty on hit for bees. And then minions leech 3% of physical damage as health. Minions cannot deal crits. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So you just like spawn a fuck ton of bees and then you okay. Have them bleed. What do you do? Nothing. What do you do? Something bulky tree for bees? Yeah, makes sense. Just go sprigging stuff, I guess. Then you got the humming bee. Melee movement. 1% chance per 20 ward to gain haste. Elemental attacks deal 1 damage per 200 ward. Right, that's just like not a bee thing. It just happens to be a bee item. What are you? Nothing. Okay. And then the other thing you'd be doing is just like sprigging stuff. What? No. Say B one more time. You better believe I will. So this is like... Okay. About boots. You and your minions have 20% increased movement speed. You and your minions have 20% increased hailing effect. Every second, if you are moving, you have 21 chance to cast Summon Vines, +1 to Entangling Roots. New build coming up. Just looking at B items. So that's Spriggan stuff. What do you do? 16 rage gained every 3 seconds while in Spriggan form. Okay. Infinite uptime on form with that build. Oh, is that what it's good for? Allows you to just stay in Spriggan form pretty much all the time. What's this do? 14 rage keeps you from reverting. Oh, okay. 14% chance to cast Thorn Shield on yourself when you directly use a physical spell. +1 physical spell damage per 3 attunement. Okay. Minions. Oh, there's a lot of minion stuff. Chance to bleed on hit. Minions have increased bleed duration. +2 the spell minion skills. Falconeering stuff. Cinder Strike stuff. Bleed duration's massive. Right. Summon Wraith. Alkalite Helm. Viper Tail. So you just like literally just stack like strength and attunement. And then just get like a bunch of bleeding bees to just like believe everybody. Interesting. Sounds correct. Storm totems and stuff. Hmm. That's me. I'm a gentleman. Huh. I mean, interesting. Yeah, I mean, could make a bee build.
Yes.
Could make bees. Just walk around as a tree while my bees absolutely destroy the world around me. This isn't all bad. Well then. Or I can just save her for next time I play. Then we can go maximum bees. This thing is like running away from me as I'm trying to catch up to it. We need more bee-based items. Want a full, unique set called the Beekeeper. Not a set, but like legendaries. That way you can 4LP every one of your pieces of gear to be as good as it can be. The true play. What are you? Oh, damn it. Literally did a lap around this thing as it walked away from me. Get back here. Old Benny Hill thing, walking around in circles. Getting no closer to what I'm looking to get to. $20, $18, $16. La-da. Yep, it was just there for the Pokemon event, according to Letwitch. Definitely not the backlash. Definitely not.
Yes.
No, no, no. That would be crazy. Why would they do that? You're crazy once? Just once? I don't know. Sounds like a good thing to dabble in all the time. Believe me with the truth. What's wrong with that? Live the life of insanity. Show the world you mean business.
Death will not take me.
I can't speed again. I guess in one way that the weird thing about this guy's gearing as well for a build is like Because of how limited I am, things like cast speed and other spell damages and stuff like that. My item drop pool is also a lot smaller, where I can't really get as many upgrades as some other setups can, probably, as a result of what they could do. Looking for such specific items. Did someone just say put your hands up for LA, as in the city of LA? What? It's a weird thing to put your hands up for. Last Angels? Is that what it was? Either way. Hearing put your hands up for LA, literally the one city. That's a very specific song. I mean, LA's big. But still. The Shattering Cycle. Do-do-do-do.
Your death has come. Your death has come.
3 decades. That is a long career.
Your death has come.
Worse than 2 decades. What a strange statement. Just, you know, pulling out Grammy Awards every other decade. Not at all, like, common.
Death will not take me.
Okay, easy. Okay. Add this to the pile of things. This is another weapon I don't have yet. That's a really crap one. Yeah, it is. Wow. Still getting uniques to drop that I don't have yet. Madness.
Yes. Take that.
This game does have a lot of items in it. Quite a lot of them to build all the sorts of things around. Will take a while to, over the seasons, learn them all and figure out what they all do and
Take me.
see the kind of cool builds that they have around them. Damage over time. Oh shit. Yay! Always livens up the mood. Just out of nowhere. What? What is What does attunement do? Each point of attunement grants you 2 mana, improves skills that rely on the innate magic inside you and your surroundings. Okay. I'm gonna get armor for points of strength. Huh, okay. So you get a fuck ton of mana for that skill. Or for the bee thing, and then you also get a bunch of strength, so you get a bunch of armor? What's armor do? Reduces damage taken from all hits, but not damage over time. Ah, okay. It's 70% effective. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Good defage? Maybe. Onwards. Okay. I need to do a couple more and then I can do the boss of the sun to get the blessing. Just to see what it is. Just to see what it be. Gloves, a pair of 2 LPs. Okay, that was a prophecy of some kind. I'm not entirely sure what prophecy, but what are we at? 29k favor? How much is that? 700k rep. Woof. That's so much. That is a lot of rep to level up to the next rank. That comes with damage over time. It might work as a weapon upgrade. We'll see. Super easy in these early stage corruptions to walk around. Other bosses? He can be, yeah. He's kind of... depending on how much travel skill you have, or just regen. Because on this guy, Lagon was like... super easy. Because I just had the regen to not really worry about some of the hits. But then some of the other ones where they hit for a lot harder just like absolutely fought me over. Hardcore killer. Makes sense, makes sense. It's just completely dependent on what type of build you got and how you've geared them out at that point when you take them on. Stay on the stairs. Cheese it the fuck out. I might walk that way. Yeah. Not a very fun time when your character decides to.
Take care. Yes.
Yeah. The weirdest thing for me is like this weird slowdown sometimes when you get near to mobs. You're just like. I guess they have like mobs have an aura of slowdown, and I just feel like I'm getting stuck in molasses when I walk by a mob. I could have been an upgrade, but no, just take all of my fucking crafting potential the moment I put on something on it. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Minus 22. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah. That's what happened to you 2 nights ago. Yep. It's the one weird part about this crafting. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
Your death has come.
He's best friend with the bees? Oh shit, he's made the bee build. He's fucking stoking out the bees.
Death will not take me.
It would be kind of a terrifying power in real life. Just be able to like manipulate bees. That'd be quite a superpower. I don't know what you do with it besides being a nuisance to people, but you'd be one hell of a nuisance. Or the world's most stealthy assassin. You just get hired, and somebody like You just your thing is just to have a swarm of bees sting someone until they die. That way, like, you get a reputation, so that whenever someone hires for you for a hit, they'll know it's the bee man. You're a solid boss. True. Bee taken out. Would be cool. Mostly because of the controls. Ah, the olden days of video gaming, where the controls fought you. I'm trying to remember, like, we don't really have that many games nowadays where the controls are, like, fighting us anymore. But yeah, I mean, true, I play mostly mouse and keyboard, so maybe I don't know, but, like, we used to have that a lot, where you're just like, wow, these controls are a special kind of ass. A special kind of ass. Yeah. Like some games, you know, use their controls, jank controls to their advantage, but a lot of them were just like, wow, this is... How many thumbs do you think I have, good sir?
Yes.
They were made for it right.
Take care.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Make bullet medicine. I mean, a lot of games did do that. Yeah, that was their, like, solution for him. That's why. A lot of games, they went bullet spongy and then just gave you, like, massive aim assist. That way, you had time to get on target and... Easy games implements it now. I've seen that in a couple games, yeah. The fucking, like, aim assistance on mouse and keyboard. I'm like, what? It feels so weird too, and I forgot what the games I've tried it in, but... what was the game I remember... Did Atomic... I think Atomic Heart had the ability to turn on, like, aim assist in an option, and I was like, this feels so weird. Overwatch added significant mechanism, does it? It's so weird feeling on PC. Cause it like feels like you're aiming and then like your mouse is dragged around the screen in a non-precise way, and it feels so bizarre. I read that as retro titties. I'm like, damn. Someone's in for those retro titties, huh? Good shit. Do got those. True. They do indeed. Retro titties. Them old school Lara Croft pyramids. Long range like COD form. Okay, I don't remember how COD handles snipers now versus back then. Madonna of the early 2000s. She really did have like the craziest fucking character model back then, if you really think about it. She's literally like a triangle for an ass and then just two pairs of triangles for a top, and they're like, there we go, our character model. Everyone's like, alright. Oh, a bit more Xbox, yeah, I think you're right. They definitely gave you a headshot easier. It was the future, was it?
Death will not take me.
It was then. The future was now. Robot design. I mean, I'm not saying that we've like improved across the board by any stretch of the imagination, and hell no, but it's just I'm more so like not even shitting on the quality of the model, more so just the design of the model just being like, we've got triangle ass and a pair of triangles for tits. The assets are complete, and that was like that was the model.
Your death has come.
They're like, give me those triangle titties. Made in modern generation. Hell yeah. The way it was meant to be played. Yes, one graphics. I wonder if the game would be received the same way. And sprites. Dude, I mean, some sprites go hard, dude. Like, old school fucking sprites. They go hard. They're also, like, pretty much ageless. Like, if done well, and then good scaling, they look good always. Some of the ones that were done in, like, really low scaling have taken a toll, but up-resing stuff can still work on those. They do always look good. Yep, it does indeed. One strap of red cloth. I don't know. Fatal Fury. Oh, okay. Andy? Andy's nuts? Mother of Terry? Terry's nuts? Actually, let's not do that. Sounds like a bad idea.
Your death.
Don't tear these nuts. Andy and Terry of D's nuts. Man? Yes. Mass Effect.
Wither before me.
My brand. lightning damage and nothing. Cool. And left. Nice. Long-lived experience. Long live the king. Okay. The Burger King? Yes. Whopper, Whopper. Something song about Whoppers. Whopper, Whopper, double bacon cheese, junior Whopper. Something, something. Whopper, Hopper. No, the best aliens are blue women. Now we're talking. None of the Zerg are blue. One to 25 minus 20, and it didn't remove the endurance charge. Was it
Yes.
T Swift. They're putting lame TV streamers in Mortal Kombat. That's still have the rights to these xenomorphs. They're too sexy. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Will not take me.
That's a cool remix of this. No, that's slime. Uh-huh. More? There's more? Cue the meme about what's that name? The dude from fucking WWE who's like in massive legal trouble from like massive amounts of sexual assault allegations. Whatever the hell his name was. It melts your heart. Wait a second now. This sounds dangerous. Figuratively and literally, yeah, I was gonna say. This sounds like I might just be melting in a pool of acid. I don't know if I'm into this anymore. Might be a bit overkill. No kill like overkill. That sounds like something you'd hear in like Unreal Tournament. As a fucking like tagline that pops up after you get like a mega streak or something. Or you like rocket launcher somebody that has 1 H kill, like 1 HP. Totally what that would be. Overkill. Holy shit. Yeah, good times.
Yes. Take care.
Had been good, Epic. Yep. We're in the dark ages now. I think. Or something. Hey look, it's a fishy dude being fishy. Ah. Sir, get out of the corner. Dude, Fortnite is doing some fucking crazy moves with like the amount of thing they're doing with like the Lego shit, and they're doing they're fucking making like a karting game or some shit as well, or whatever else they're just fucking going mad. I was like, fuck it, we got the IP, let's just do everything with it. Like, it feels like to me like Fortnite is what Microsoft was trying to do when they bought Minecraft. It was like this giant universe thing. And Fortnite was just like, hold our beer, we got this. And they just like took their place and went every direction with it. Which is pretty cool in terms of an idea. Where did BattleBit come from? Wasn't that just some dudes that wanted to play old school Battlefield, but old school Battlefield no longer existed, so they just made like a remedial version of it that like took off? Deep Rock Galactic. Hell yeah. I mean, true DPL, yeah. As far as I know, that's like literally BattleBit was just like some dudes that were like, I'd like to play old school Battlefield. And I can't play old school Battlefield. Let's make old school Battlefield. And they're like, alright. I mean, huh? That's what happens, right? Like, if you don't have the game you want to play, and you have the desire and will to will it into existence, then you can will it into existence. And cosmetic MTXs, I know, right? Who would want to play that? As a near vampire. Basically, yeah. It's they need that like ecosystem to exist around it. Dude. Dire Straits. Money for nothing, chicks for free, play the guitar on the MTV. Doo-doo. Yeah, I'm excited for getting back to being able to work on my shit. Once I someday finally fix my car. Someday. Yeah. Someday, man, someday. At some point I will have changed everything in my car, and thus my car will be new. Then it can't rumble anymore. I got that what fucking boat of Theseus going on, except with a car. Yep. The car of Theseus. Is it still my car? Probably. I don't know, Nukes. Body was like, it's time to wakeage. And questions abound. Which car is yours? Good point. Basically, yeah, I mean... The only problem is the old parts are... Some of them are broken, so... The original car can never be put together again. 4 hours to see family? Oh, cool. Get to go spend some time with family. Fuck yeah. That's gonna be some fun times. Do, do. Come on. Upgrades, please.
Death will not take me.
Better on the first part so far. That's pretty high praise. That's pretty high praise, I do say. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Sadly, I think that's just like always gonna be something with like part 1, part 2s, especially if you know ahead of time. You know, part 1s always feel kind of odd. It's not the same as like if something that has like a you know, you're playing it and then
Death will not
you know there'll be a sequel to it or something. It's like if you know it's like part 1 of something. I don't know why, but it always feels a little weird. Not to see the ending. And it's completely new. Ah, okay. Some not so hit moments. Can't all be winners. Is this? Yeah, this is September. Fuck. I was like, I haven't heard this song in ages. Gotcha, well, Twitch, okay.
wither before me.
I guess in a weird way, it's like one of those things where, since they took on what is by many people. Like their most highly regarded version of Final Fantasy. Any changes to it, good or bad, are gonna be like in the extremes in terms of feeling. Because it's like you're either gonna love the changes or absolutely hate it because it like ruins your idea. They next, maybe. Right, well, Twitch, yeah. So I didn't see the new stuff, but at the same time, it's like you're gonna have that story in the back of your head to compare it to.
Death will not take me.
Very good for FA. Hell no to a remake. He's like, nah, bro, I'm good. 3 games out of it. I mean, yeah, in terms of like fucking making that bank. Can't beat that as an idea. Business be businessing. It's like, oh yes, we have the building blocks of what is many people's greatest game. What if we just like take that and just remade it again? Well, I'll be old and gray. Hey now, there can only be one of me. Can't have too many of me around. That's just gonna cause problems. Really old and gray. My beard is not nearly gray enough yet. It's taking its sweet time grayifying.
Take care.
Rock my roll. Give me an egg roll. Anyone to get right early? I don't know, it'd just be cool looking. Would just be cool looking. Fully colored bush for now. It's not fully colored. Like, this is all white already here. Like, this is like, there's a white strip here, and then there's a white strip, like, back here. Yeah, no, it's... I've had, like, partially white beard for a while. Less than 2 years. Development budgets and marketing budgets and development times have just ballooned and ballooned and ballooned. Just what it is. Yeah, I'd love to like I mean, there's like no way of knowing this, but I would really love to see where, like, a statistic for how much like what parts of the development time the players actually like notice and interact with. Like it'd be very cool to see time and money to finish product as like as a noticeable improvement to the player. Would be a cool thing to see, but almost impossible to tell that data. I mean, yeah. Well, I can tell you this, that, you know, 100% of the marketing budget does not improve the game in any way. Whatever goes to marketing does not actually improve the video game itself. It may make the company more money and give them more money to work on the next game, but it does not improve the game. Marketing gets the muns.
Your death has come.
I'm gonna smart too. Bear sex? But he needs to acquire focus groups. Maybe DPO, yeah. In the middle of New York City? Yeah. Dog money alternatives. Games are too expensive now? Yeah, no, I feel that, Wild Twitch. I fucking feel that. Through live streams? Yeah, like there's... I wonder how much that is... console... versus PC and stuff like that, like... I wonder... I do wonder, like, do they have... they must have some kind of marketing statistics. I don't know how, but... like, what's the point of having, like, a Call of Duty billboard in the middle of New York City? Like... does it do anything? Is it marketing worthy? Casuals? I mean, yeah, I get, like, telling the casuals about it, but... but yeah, I don't know. Find time for Dogma 2. Rot Mind, 3 legendary potential. Poison armor plus damage over time spells, less damage taken. Oh, cool. Not bad. Decent helmet or a catalyst. Played it twice in the last 3 months. Right. Might po for a bit. Let's get the next play league. Nothing wrong with that. If you got other things you want to play, play them. But it's like, I'd be so surprised if nowadays if you could get your marketing money out of a billboard in Times Square. It just doesn't seem like it would give you returns. But maybe it does.
Yes.
It must be working. I mean, that's the thing. Is like I don't know how you quantify that. Like, how do you quantify the effectiveness of your billboard in Times Square? Like, I don't know how that's possible for like a digital game like COD. Like, do you count how many people in New York bought it in stores? Oh yeah, 100%. It's the better play. They targeted 14 players. I mean, I've had a side quest or a MMO fetch quest. May I offer you a game called Skull and Bones where all of them are fetch quest. Even 2 mainline quests are. It's crazy, man. It's crazy to be living through, like, a stage of the video game industry where just like the weird titles that come out with these massive multi-billion-dollar budgets, and you're just like, what compelled you to think this was like in any way good? Quad A, I guess. Yeah, I think GTA is the next one we'll say, because after that we've got the new Elder Scrolls someday. Single-handedly ruined effort for you. Yeah. Yeah, new game plus difficulty locks are interesting. No, yeah, that one's far away still, but I'm just like, I'm thinking of like games that we know that are coming out that are like from the big players. Elder Scrolls, GTA. I don't know anything else. You're the shower while touch. It's also about taking the fact that you were in Times Square and using that in marketing materials. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, I guess that's another thing. Just like showcasing that you were there. Like Nikkei was in Times Square. Yeah. Or they're, you know, where they were. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You use the advertising billboard to build a campaign off of to showcase that you were there. But still, it's like, is that gameplay? No. Gameplay is very different in Nikkei. But yeah. I do wonder how much that works for digital media, especially video games. I guess the ads work, you know. I guess they must have some research data, market data to show that. It's just, to me, it feels like a weird way to reach your audience. Then again, so is, you know, a fucking chicken sandwich deal for your action RPG. I really don't understand that idea, but I guess market research said that is gonna help get the word out about your game. And double down. Oh, it was just money. Really research. It's stuff like that, and it's like, it's like part of me is like, if that's what it takes to be good at marketing, I could get a job in marketing. If it's just coming up with random bullshit product collabs between like chicken sandwiches and action RPGs, I could market the fuck out of things. Makes sense for D4's target audience. Does it though? It's such a weird fucking... It's that and convincing everyone that it's a good idea. Yeah, it's probably the convincing that requires more. It's convincing the people above you that write the check that it's a good idea to somehow do KFC's double down as your promo product. It's just so bizarre to me, man. Would love to be a fly on the wall of that potential. Convincing KFC. I mean, KFC was probably just like, hey, you got a bag of money? Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I wonder how much the promo cost. I wonder how much a Diablo KFC promo cost. Not KFC's. I mean, it could be. That would be even crazier to me if KFC was sitting there in their marketing budget or room and we're like, you know what? What if we paired with that new confangled Diablo 4 for their beta access? And that we paired a beta access key with the double down. Call of Duty co-ops? I don't even remember. I know somebody does them.
Yes.
Sounds how big the game was? Maybe. Yeah, Taco Bell? Yeah, I think it's Taco Bell. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if KFC was the one that came out with the forefront and was like, yo, let's talk double down.
Yes. Take care.
That would be hilarious, though. You always have stupid ideas. Yep. Or impossible ideas. Not just stupid. Literally impossible. Who has to implement it? Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 4's marketing was interesting. The double downs, the Megan Fox stuff, all the other oddities that came about with it. Just enjoy breakfast nukes. It was just so odd. Like they were just pissing money in the wind. I don't comprehend it. I don't comprehend why they thought any of that was gonna get them a player base. Like Megan Fox reading hardcore character obituaries on Twitter. Like, I don't.
Your death has come.
Whose fever fucking dream idea was that? Like, that's so weird to me. They were on something. Yeah. Somebody was taking some good idea pills to come up with that as an idea. We still know about it. I mean, I guess in that sense, sure. But I don't think it's sold him any more game copies. Just wanted more banner ads. Give me more ads. Yeah, I mean that stuff is super hard to measure. Goes back to the idea of like does a billboard in Times Square do anything for Call of Duty. But yeah, we probably are one of the worst segments of market people to get to. But most of I mean, some of that, not most of it, but some of it definitely comes from just the general
Yes.
diversity of gamers as a whole as well. So it's very difficult to like broad net everybody out. I'm more likely to buy it, right? Yeah. Which can be difficult. Interesting time for selling video games to people. You got an ad. Oh no. Yeah, you just want people to think about you in the moment. That way they spend money on you when the option is given. Yep. An insert a tampon. Huh. Good informational ad. You learned something today. Congratulations. You're one of, what was it, 10,000 or whatever it was that meme is? One of 10,000 people that learn something new every day. What do you learn? Now you know. Useful information. Nothing wrong with taking knowledge in of all sorts and sizes. Do.
Your death has come.
More gold. What am I at anyway? Oh, I'm back up to 900k. No, it's like 1 in 10,000 people or something learn a new thing every single day or something. It's a meme, XKCD thing. Or KCXD, whatever the hell that comic is. About the number of people that per day learn something new. XKCD, yeah, that one. Yeah. I think that might be the first time in my life I've said it out loud. It felt really weird to say out loud. My brain was like, no. That is not a word series of things, letters that you say out loud. I'm like, alright then. Understood, brain. Nice talking to you. Yep. Old school. Well, not that old school, but still old school. Memeage. course you give me that on something that I... Okay, I got a 2 LP spoon. Spoon.
Yes.
I'll enhance your session. My spoon is too big. I can imagine that seeing a ad for something you've worked on is kind of a weird thing. You're just like, well, that's a thing I did. Cool. Just take everything I wanted off the ring. Seeing my stuff in the real world. Where did my voice go? I'm a real bean. Yep. You realize that you're actually working on things people use. And then it happens in your real life. Madness. Absolute madness. I am a banana. You know what? I could go for a banana. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all.
Death will not take me.
I am a banana. It would be weird to be a banana. I got nothing else to say to that statement. I'm just saying it would be weird to be a banana. Hungry or delirious? Mind is wandering a bit. I do believe. Nihil. Mine's still the same. In the last 4.5 hours, I have upgraded my belt to have an extra 1 line. So I've at least made an upgrade. Congrats. Yeah. Fuck. And it's dead. Take me back home where the buffalo roam. Jungle Queen's Chaps of Holding. Potion slots. Health converted to ward. Increased health. 12 potion slots. 45 fizz. 45 minion. 46 dex. 14 potion slots. Nice. Nice. Crafting is BS and slot. 18 with the implicits. Oh yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe I just like I'm looking at my gear as being shitter than it is or something, but it definitely doesn't feel like I'm crafting best in slot stuff. Like, maybe it is, but doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm still trying to just like generate marginal upgrades for what I'm playing. It was very good. I don't know, maybe I just got my gear too easily or something. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like I worked for my gear at all. Like, I hit empowered monoliths and I was wearing this gear and I went, cool, and then I haven't done anything since then. I don't know. What do you do? I don't know. Some pub builds? Yeah. I've had it in pub builds as well. But yeah, it's like it feels really weird because I just like, I mean, I know, but the thing is here, like, I know I can get upgrades, right? Like, I know I could get an LP helmet here. I know that this could get more LP on it. These could both get LP on it. So I'd have to, like, do the grind for all those items. That's pretty much been stuck in stone. My rings are okay. They're really basic. They're just 2 damage over times with a bit of int and necrotic resistances. They could both be way, way better than they are. They're on bad bases. This thing is shit. And this thing is pretty much just good. +2 aiming, etc. I guess, yeah. I just like, I don't know, maybe the disconnect between like how easy I got 4-line gear and how hard it is to get 4.5-line gear is just what makes this so weird for me. Because it's like, 4-line gear you just get. You instantly get it when you hit empowered monos. You already have it. And then to get to like 4.5s, it's such a grind. Which is weird. Very, very weird. I think it's hard, right? Yep. It's so hard to upgrade. I mean, yeah, that's the weird part. Like, exactly that. Well, like, I have gear on that I think is, I look at it and go, yeah, it's kind of piecemeal together and it's whatever. I got it when I got like started doing empowered monos, and like to upgrade it, it's just like so much harder than I thought it would be. But the gear to get here was just way too easy. I don't know, it's a weird disconnect for the feeling of, I don't feel like I worked for my gear at all, thus it feels like it's shit. But then the amount of work to get upgrades feels way more than I would have expected. Yeah, I saw Nyx. It's gonna be a boring season. Or mod max tier. Do I have anything? I might have I think I have like my gloves and my one piece that's like 4 mod max, I'm gonna say. So that's kind of close. The chill on hit was something I didn't really care about. That's a max, so that one's good. That's a tier, that's like a really weird tier 2 in there. Yeah, that one's also maxed out. And then that one's maxed out. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Yeah, well, I guess my gear is pretty fucking good then. It's just like, it took nothing to get it, which is so bizarre to me. And I mean, yeah, I guess I did today get, you know, 4.5. Well, trust, I did farm for the chest for like 4 days. I farmed for the chest for, in 4 days of farming for it. It took me 3 days to see like the first chest, and then I saw like 4 more of them afterwards. So when we're talking like lucky, it's like talking the equivalent of 20 to 25 hours worth of farming for one item to drop. So yeah, it was a bit brutal to get it.
Your debt has come.
And I've done the boss for my boots multiple times now. And I've gotten the boot with 0 LP 6 times. Where's your 25? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. It can be really hard, and that's... or really unlikely. It's not hard. It's just a grind. Enjoy while Twitch. Yeah, because all you can do is just keep grabbing the prophecies for helmets, and then just keep spamming helmets non-stop. That's all there is to it. Slightly kinder, yeah. Yep. Just grab yourself a prophecy of helmets and keep doing helmets. Or in my case, chess pieces. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, yeah. That's all that matters. That's all it boils down to. I can't do anything with that. Unless I, like, remove the mana off of it, maybe? $38. It kinda does get the way, yeah. The same reason I didn't do Tota on the rest of my characters. This won't be able to beat mine. Not with 20 potential left. That's true, Trust, that's true. Exalts, are you hiding there? I'm hiding all my exalts. Like, literally all my exalts are hiding except for the ones that I need, which is like necrotic damage and damage over time and everything else. Everything else is hidden. Besides, like, I think, what is it? 15 affixes. Like, I've super fucking, like, thinned my loot. So I don't see almost anything, because I just don't want to see anything that's not an upgrade or potential upgrade. Yeah, no, it does in a lot of ways feel like Tota. With the same issue that Tota had, where I didn't run Tota on the rest of my characters because I didn't want to do it again. Yeah, doping, yeah. Try and play with the loot filter. Makes it, for me, it makes my gaming more enjoyable to have it thinned down like this. The less I have, the better. That way I just don't have to think about it. And if something drops, it is an upgrade. When I'm working on just this character, I don't want to see shit that isn't pertaining to me. Wasn't he that maybe? Which Spider-Man dude? I should add another C to that, because I'm cast on cast on cast on cast now. Do. I'm scared to miss out. Oh, don't filter stuff out if you want to see loot. I'm just like at this stage in the character where I just want to see upgrades. I just don't care about anything else. I have an automation problem. Dude, I love automation. It's all about automation. Analyst. Automate everything. I want to automate my life, my workflow, my social interactions. Just everything should be automated. Are they? Oh, cool. That'll be fun. Dive back in. The factory must grow. Your motor muscles? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, if you're like 100%, if you're thinking about like playing other characters and stuff, yeah, don't filter out a bunch of stuff there, yeah. I know ahead of time that I'm not playing any more characters this league for this game, so I'm not worried about keeping like worrying about stuff missing or hiding. I'm playing next. Probably tomorrow we'll play the what is it? Pacific Drive? Is that the name of the game? Yeah. Most likely. And then after that we'll do, once we beat that, we'll do Balatro. Balatro. Horror survival crafting game. Yep. You need to do Nier again?
Yes.
Yeah, today I just wanted to see how many, I don't watch there again. Today I just wanted to see how many upgrades I can get in a day of this very optimized loot filter. You can invert the x-axis. Some people just want to live the crazy life. Do-do-do. End of March, yeah. Is when the next one is. Some people are a bit naughty. We don't know if they mean the yeah, the second to last or the last weekend of March yet. But we'll find out when we get there. Yeah, so I cast Chthonic Fissure, which sends out spirits. Those spirits can be changed to turned into Chaos Bolts. Chaos Bolts then cast both Rip Blood and Bone Curse. Bone Curse has been turned into necrotic damage, and Rip Blood has been turned into necrotic damage. So I cast Chthonic Fissure, which casts Chaos Bolts, which then cast both of these spells. Yeah, the long weekend for you guys. We'll see. So yeah, all I'm literally doing is just right clicking and then every now and then using my movement skill. Yeah, basically rhetorical. I'm only classing Fissure like, I don't know, once every 4 or 5 seconds. When I'm in single target. All of that, this is all just automated. Both were inverted options? Weird. We don't know when the announcement is. They just said that the new league is end of March. So we'll probably know more sooner about when events are happening and stuff, but in terms of like what they're, when we hear about the announcements, the announcement of the announcement of the announcement, but yeah. Right now we just know that the new league is sometime at the end of March. That's all we've been told. So it's either the first or second last Friday of March. Important launch day. I mean, I'm kind of in a weird spot because I've got the Near concert on the 30th, so no matter which day it is, I'm gonna be missing like a day, either the day of the league launch or the day or the week after, the one day after the Friday after league launch. I don't know. Either way. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it 100%. That's not gonna change, but it's still one of those things where timing wise kind of annoying for me. Unless I don't know. I wonder if I could sell the ticket for the Orlando show and then buy one here at the Fox. Because the Fox show is the day before. I'm level 98. Well, fuck me. What if there's still tickets for the Fox show? I could do that. That way I don't miss a day. Mom and me. Aww. Gotcha, rhetorical. That's adorable, though. That's not a bad thing to go see. 1.5 times more expensive? Yeah. I mean, in my case, like, you know, the gas price for going down to Orlando and back is the same as getting a ticket here at the Fox. Well, gas and hotel price, so it doesn't save me any money. So I could just pick up a ticket here. If I wanted to do it that way. No. That's awesome, Rhetorical. Decent tickets, were there? I mean, I might just grab the Fox show then. Save myself an 8-hour drive.
Death will not take me.
Wouldn't be too bad. The Fox show is weird because I think most people that wanted to go would have picked up tickets for the Orlando show on the East Coast. And then they made the Fox show like after the Orlando show had sold out. So save your car the 8 hours. Eh. Yeah.
You're dead.
In 45 minutes. Yeah, the Orlando show sold out really quickly. But, the Fox show hasn't sold out yet, I guess. I mean, I might do that. I might just say fuck it, take the Fox show instead. See if it'll save me the travel, and then I could just like not worry about missing league. Start as well. Hey Zenix, I still have tickets. Right. I mean, I don't have prime seats in the Orlando one either. I have balcony seats. I'm not too fussed about it.
Wither before me.
I just want to be there. Yeah, the Fox is definitely closer to me than Orlando is, that's for sure. Gas, hotel, and all that stuff is out of the equation that way, so I save some money on that. Might be the smart play. Might be the smart play, especially with League Start being right next to it as well. What kind of seats are available? Let me look. It's on March 29th at Friday, 7:30. Had 40 sections available? Oh, really? Weird. Okay. Oh, there's even like orchestra seats available still. Really? What? How do they have so many seats available? You can get like prime orchestra seats for like... Really? Huh. That's not bad at all for what those are. None of these were available last time I looked at the seating when I was last looking at this. I wonder why there's so many seats available. Like, fucking seats right here. If that's the stage, or like a couple rows back from the stage. It's not bad at all. There's a lot of seats available. What the fuck? Yeah, this show's like empty. What the fuck? Well, that's weird. Like both of the back sections, the gallery section's back there, and that's all empty. What's that? 130, 140 bucks? I mean, yeah, it's hotel and gas price is about the same as that, so... As cheap as Philic? Yeah, that's weird. Like, honestly, yeah, I think I will do that then. I wasn't thinking about it, but that seems like those are good seats for not having to travel all the way down to Orlando. Like, how much is it for me to go down to Orlando and just gas? Let me look. What's current gas prices? Like $3? Yeah. The ticket price is the amount it cost me in gas. $4.60. Oh, yeah, ours is like $3. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Fox show then. There's no reason not to. It's just like way better for me just to go to the Fox show and just not drive down to Orlando. Okay. Well, I'll worry about getting tickets for that tomorrow then. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much cheaper to, yeah. Going to Florida is a great choice. Yeah, I think I can resell the Orlando one. I don't remember there being a stipulation on resale on those tickets. Don't know how it works, but
Yes.
but yeah, no, I'll just go to the fucking Orlando show. Fuck it. Especially if those places are still available. No reason to go all the way down to Orlando then. He's out of the system? What the hell? Weird. Alright, so that means I'm going to the show on the 29th. Friday. Okay. So I'm either... Oh, it's on Friday. So I'm either going to... I guess I'll just have like an early or late league start. If it league starts on Friday. If not, I'll come from the concert and just start streaming. Is basically what's gonna happen. That'll be funny. Hey guys, I'm dead. Get all the fresh deets? Basically, yeah. Basically, like, show up from the concert and just be like, shit. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it. That's so much better for me not to have to go down to Orlando. It's a concert. I should be riding. Wait, what? I don't think I'm gonna riot. It's an orchestra concert. We're gonna be civil people. Oh yeah, it's the Near the game that the vinyls are from. Near orchestra concert. I have tickets for the Orlando show, but I don't have that was before the Fox show existed, but I'm just gonna go to the Fox show because it's gonna be the same price in gas for me to go to that one as it is ticket price wise to go to the Orlando. And then I'll see if I can resell my Orlando ticket. If I can, cool. If I can't, oh, where's Fox? ATL. The Fox Theater in Atlanta. No, yeah. Well, originally when the orchestra concerts came out, there wasn't the show at the Fox. And so everybody that wanted to go bought the Orlando tickets because those were the only ones available. And now the Fox one is available, so I can drive down to the Fox in like an hour and 30 versus Orlando, which is 8 hours. So, you know. I'm gonna try to, yeah, I don't have to stay overnight, which is nice as well. I'm gonna buy the Fox tickets and then try to see if I can sell the Orlando ticket. If I can't, whatever, I don't really care. I don't save or waste any money either way.
Your death has come.
I'm just excited to go. Almost a morning event, kind of, yeah, 7:30. It's when I'd start work, so I'd go. It just means I leave here at like. I have to leave. I will, like, that day. I will have to leave super early because ATL traffic around like 5 to 6 is horrendous, especially on a Friday. So like, I'll just like leave here at fucking 2 o'clock. Hang out in downtown for a while and then do the concert, come back, start streaming.
Has come.
Though it's gonna be like a really weird stream time because there'll be like If the concert's like 2.5 hours and it starts at... Actually, no, I don't think I will stream that day, because I just realized if I... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream. Because I just realized it's gonna be... a 2-hour drive there. And then 2-hour drive more back. Nah, it'll be a 2-hour drive back. But it'll be, if the concert is at 7:30, it's a 2.5-hour concert. So that's like 8, 10. 10 to drive back is 12. By the time I get like home and all that stuff, eat, it'll be like 1 a.m. So I'll just conk out and then stream the next day. You want a 2-hour long stream? Nah, I'll just stream the next day. Yeah, hopefully it releases the week before. If it releases Friday, well, I just missed League launch. That's not the end of the world. On a 4-day weekend, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna go to the Fox show, because that way I don't have any I'm not stuck having to go down to Orlando. Just saves myself the headache of not losing my mind. Cause the 30th. So Fox is on the 29th, Orlando's the 30th. It's the next day. Yeah, I'm fucked either way. Like, if it was earlier, in March, I would have gone to the Orlando show. That way it doesn't fuck up my schedule. But yeah, the Orlando one would take out, like, at least a day, if not 2, if I went to the Orlando one. Because I'd be 8 hours there, 8 hours back, and I'd have to spend the night, and then I'd be fucking dead tired by the time I get home. It's gone again? That's not good.
Yes.
So, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just, I'll go to the Orlando show, or the Fox show. Yeah, I'd miss it, do the travel anyway. What? Did it just, like, eat the entire... It did. Yep. Okay, well, I'll take care of that tomorrow. That way I have that ready to go.
Yes.
Or after stream, I'll just
Take
buy
care.
the tickets. That'll work out. And Fort the Immortal Shamans. Ew, okay. I mean, true, yeah. Nah, if my car was having issues, I wouldn't take it on that drive. I definitely want to fix my car fully before I debate the drive at all. I can borrow a car for the day if I need to. Would be too risky to take my car that far. If it ended up having some weird issues. Do, do, do.
You and I are bound by
What? What just happened? It looked like I stunned him, but I don't stun. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. In that sense as well, yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, if something did happen along the way to, the venue on, all the way to Orlando, that would be a whole lot more difficult for me to deal with than to not miss it than, here. Because if something happens here, I've got a lot of backups around Atlanta that I can fall back on. So that would also be very much a good thing to have. What are you? Relic. What do you do? Hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Just got that done. Armor. Everything else grand? Besides those last two? Grand. 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 Okay, just two more. Two more grands, and then I've granded it up. Do do do. Keep going. Probably not much longer though. I'm just gonna get the grands and then
Wither before me.
see if anything is going on. Just give it a little bit longer to see if I get upgrades. But yeah, it does look like my gear is pretty much just like kind of where it's gonna be unless I really want to get deep into grind territory. Geogusser? Probably. Do a bit of something for the rest of the stream. Or I just call it a stream early so I can get some sleep and wake up tomorrow to hopefully finish my car. Because tomorrow's a nice bright sunny day, and if I can give myself a full day to work on it, I should be able to get everything back together and test out what it is. Because if it doesn't work, then the first thing Monday I need to do is like slap it into a shop. No, Drew, I guess, sir. Nah, I'm just saying that it would be an option. I'm not making the smart option. I probably still will play GeoGuessr.
Death will not take me.
But you know, what I need to do tomorrow for my car shouldn't be that big of a thing. What's a vouch? Hello, hello. Enjoy the FF7s. May they be good. What is this weird hiccup I got going on? I'm going to assume you're still very much enjoying it, as you are returning right away to it. I'm like rubber banding. What the fuck? Weird. Bees! Doing the intended thing. Ah, okay. Try to go ham. Got a bit, beat down by scaling. Gotta go the intended route. It happens. Some of those games have pretty, rigid structures for some of those challenges. But that's still a minor thing to be displeased about. So sounds like it's going pretty well. I'm gonna... Yeah, true. Speedrunners showcasing the true way to play the game. By stepping backwards on a piece of cardboard that spits him through a wall to unlock the ultimate sword of truths within 5 seconds of starting the game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, it may have been doable, but you would have had to, like, hyper focus down and get it just right. Yeah, that would make it difficult. That would make it very difficult. Oh, okay, so you also had an RNG element to it. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That would be one of those things where, like, yeah. That does sound like that would be very annoying. It just cutscene nukes you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it does seem like one of those things where enough attempts, maybe you gotta beat it, but sounds a bit unwise to just keep hoping RNG goes in your favor. And it's just better to go for it. It's gone. Yep. That's a good prize waiting at the end of that tunnel. Good prize indeed. $16 or 15, 17. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh. Man. Mm-hmm.
Death will not take me.
What do you spell damage? Potion line resist. No. Is that too high of a spell damage? Yeah, it's a T5. Hmm. Nope. It tried. It's the closest I've seen to an upgrade so far. Where's my mana? It kind of holds better here. I just barely could be an upgrade, maybe.
Your death has come.
I don't sustain mana now. Fuck! Oh, that's so, like, annoyingly close. I might just barely sustain, though, so this might be a slight upgrade for me. I'm gonna say it is. Fuck it. I don't think it's actually an upgrade.
Your death has come.
It's trying to be one, though. Mm-hmm.
The epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
What? The man was yelling about some stuff that I don't know. 18 forging potential, 18 forging potential. If those were 30s, they'd be upgrades. Mm-hmm.
Your death has come.
Mm-hmm. Serpent's milk. Okay, weird. Mm-hmm. What are you? Relic? Still finding new stuff, huh? Alright, cool. Cool. What are you? Just go up there. Add it to the pile. 2 new uniques that I had not previously seen before. Yeah, I do wish that there was whatever they do with the bosses in 1.0, the pinnacle boss or whatever they're gonna call it. I do hope it's gives another tier of needing to progress and like do things. Because it is very samey at the moment. It is very samey at the moment as far as what you're doing is concerned. Just rolling along. They need a lot more activities and things that happen in the monos that like spice it up, change it up in some way. Because at the moment it is very much like just doing white maps in Poe. I mean, in some way, actually, it's more like doing greater rifts, is what this feels like. You just go in and you kill things until things happen, and then you warp out. It feels really similar to greater rifts. He's rifting, yeah, kinda. That's what it feels like. And then you just do that infinitely. And every, like, 10 greater rifts you fight a boss, it drops you a thing, and then rinse repeat. And honestly, while the dungeons are cool, in terms of their, like... What's the difference between lifting and delving? There isn't much of a difference. Between the two. I would say as long, like, the dungeons are cool. The stuff with the keys, but
Yes.
also kind of annoying to run. It's a personal preference, of course, without a doubt, but the the dungeons having like a giant labyrinth that you walk through while you have to find doors and like all that stuff. I don't know. It just I feel like I fight the layout more than I fight the mobs. Somewhat more varied objectives. Yeah, I mean the objectives are somewhat varied, but even there it's just go to what's blinking on the minimap and kill it. There isn't really that much of a difference between whether I'm clicking the an idle and killing a bunch of things or just walking over and killing a siege golem. Like, realistically, is there going to be that much difference when it comes to being an action RPG? No, but base content, yeah, I mean that's true. Right, yeah, what D-Land's saying is kind of what I'm getting at, is like, yeah, it's just like, the dungeons are just a little too the same. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd almost rather the dungeons just use, like, normal map layouts like this, but fill it with things that are hindering your progress in other ways, or, like, challenge you in other ways, rather than being, like, this weird grid layout thing. Not a fan of the grid layout thing. Making me walk down, like, tight hallways over and over again, and transversing around is... I don't like Moon Temple. Thing about Moon Temple is Moon Temple takes like 30 seconds. The dungeons take a bit longer. Let's go limit the size of the arc. Right, value. Yeah, if it's like super close to the limit of stuff, it might be having issues. There's 3. Oh, for Twilight Temple? Yeah, you only have to do 3.
Your death has come.
Do. But yeah, this game will definitely pop off a lot more once it gets some more variance in its shit, like the things you're doing and the things you can challenge and take on and all that stuff.
Death will not take me.
There's no issue. Yeah, it might be just something the way the arc does things. Odd.
Your death has come.
La da 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 da. Not sure how. You need to write down yourself a note. Be like, next time this happens.
Death will not take me.
Reboot till it works. Yeah, it could be. Would be anything. Yep, doing the same thing. Do not want that Windows update. Piece of trust. Stay away from me as long as possible. Everything else is fine.
Yes.
Mine is more so the whole OBS crashing issue. I do not want to deal with that. Because that
Yes.
seems to still very much be a thing
Take
with
care.
11.
Yes.
So I'm good. I'll stick on this one until I'm absolutely forced to, which I don't think I ever will be. If I had to wager a guess. Mm-hmm. Ah, right. Slay the patriarchy. I'm good eventually. Yep. I'm sure for some reason at some point there'll be some kind of update that rolls around that's gonna force me to have to do it myself, but at that point I'm gonna have to bash my head against how the hell do I make OBS not crash. Every time I get something that has good stuff, it's got like elemental damage on it. Fuck. Stop supporting Windows 7. Yep. Just refuses the update. Yep. We're past 7. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a weird position to be in if you're stuck between, like, things that require a 7 and things that don't work on 7. So you're just like, guess I'm getting 2. As long as you don't need them at the same time on the same computer. It's Windows 10 only. Still booting Linux for those? Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. There's a way to get around it. Pew 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 pew. Takes so long. The amount of like completion per thing, right? You get more of as the corruption stacks goes up, right? I think so. Honestly, I wonder if the solution for this feeling so weird at this stage is like a rogue commission. Okay, I'll look at it. It's like, I wonder if it should be that in empowered monoliths, the corruption is shared between all of your monoliths, so you don't have to level all of them up from 100 every single, like, if you're wanting to farm another zone for something. Like if you're like a corruption 500 on one zone and then you go back and it's like you're a corruption 100 and you gotta like raise it, it doesn't really make sense that it's not global, because you keep resetting your difficulty to 0 every time you need to change zones for a different set of, like, a piece of gear, but your character is just getting stronger and stronger, so you're just gonna have like this weird downtime constantly as you switch between the corrupted zones. Like, having them zone specific doesn't really add anything to it. It doesn't, I can't think of a reason it wouldn't be like global for empowered monos. Or yeah, like if you have like a 500 in one zone, then the other zones get like a 50% boost or something like that, so you can catch it up quicker or something like that. It's like it's really just the fact that there's so many of them. I'm assuming they just want you in like one zone and doing one thing over and over again, right? Or like for the end game, but like if you want to upgrade your chest piece, you're gonna go in the chest piece mono, and then you're gonna, you know, do that until you have like 400, 500 corruptions, and you get your chest piece upgradation. And then you're like, okay, it's time to do my boots, and then you go to the boot mono, and you're back to 100, and you're like, wow, everything is super weak, and I gotta grind all the way back up, and like it just adds another weird layer of grind to the whole thing that I'm not really down with. I don't see what it's doing to improve or make me work on my character in a way. Yeah, it's a good base. They have a very good buttery biscuit base, but it's really gonna come down to like seeing what next. The 1.1 is gonna be very telling as to like what their approach to the end game is, because, you know, we've got the factions update, we got the multiplayer update, we're in now 1.0. So let's see in the next update down the road, whenever it is, what their approach to like spicing up the end game is. What do we do? How do we incentivize different builds and farming stuff and like D4? Yeah, like something that's like, you know, that spices it up. If they come out with the 1.0 update and it's like slight tweaks to the current trade factions and a boss, I'm gonna have my hesitations. So, you know, I hope they come out with something, like a mechanic that then leads you to a boss alongside of like all the other things. And don't fail me now. Yeah. I hope it's I hope it's good bosses. Nice challenging bosses that don't take an eternity to grind to, so that you can do them every now and then and test your characters on, see how you're doing and stuff like that. We'll see. It would be nice. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, that's gonna tell me the most about what this game's real future is gonna look like. Is what is the end game? What is their like first end game expansion bring to the table after their big 1.0 release? Because you know you gotta bring in the spice when you're early days nowadays. Yeah, that's the thing, is like so far every time I've played in the last 3 years and, you know, gotten to monoliths here, it's always kind of been the same thing where I'm just like, yep, I'm doing monoliths and now what? So this definitely needs another layer. And maybe it is some kind of like global corruption system, or maybe it's a layer that works above the corruption system. Some kind of global thing that you work on as you go through the monoliths, like a secondary thing that doing different monoliths builds upon, so you can then like challenge the big bad at the end of time. Something like that. Something to add to the overarching thing that you're working on. Rather than Poe was at the time. Oh, I keep forgetting. When was Poe in at this time? I don't remember. It's been way too long. I don't remember what Poe was like at the time.
Your death has come.
Pretty honest, I think. I don't know where Poe was in four-year, like the 4-year mark of Poe. What that mark was. It was something. But just from like what's available now. Food and betas, right? Bestiary, Incursion, Delve, and Betrayal. Yeah, I mean, it gets hard when you start adding in Delve and Betrayal into it. Because, you know, that's kind of what I want to see from 1.0, right? It's like we gotta see what 1.0 brings. Do they bring a Delve or a Betrayal kind of thing to the game? You know, are we gonna get another ladle of mechanical complexity? If we do, awesome. That's gonna be so cool, right? That's gonna really start taking this game to good levels. Yeah, I mean, Poe early days was like let's get the end game going. You're just gonna repeat the campaign. They have a lot more, and then, you know, they spent time with the multiplayer and COVID and all that stuff also coming into the middle there. So it's definitely a different focus in some ways, but I'll be excited to see what they bring to the table when it comes to really giving us something to bite into as a layered end game, which is what I think Poe is very good at is that layered end game style. Red monoliths. Yeah, they better not do a D4 endgame style. I hope so, Kethro. Yeah, like we don't need to see the basic, you know, basic endgame stuff. We better not see an Onslaught League, right? Like, let's not start doing those kind of things. Like, Prophecy League. Yeah, there's definitely leagues we don't need to see. What's Onslaught League? Onslaught League was an early league in Path of Exile that everything was 20% increased. Attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed. The league. Oh yeah, Talisman was another league that was like absolutely nothing as a league. Like, yeah, it just takes 5 of these and 5 of these and 5 more of those and 5 of these and take them to an altar and then take 5 of those and 5 of these and 5 of those, and you do this enough times and you get yourself nothing. It's like, what? Yeah, it sucked. It's basically what it was. It was complex, but it sucked. Onslaught League is Herb. Kind of, yeah, it was. Yeah, I like, you know, like we're saying. Once this goes to 1.1, I really do hope that we see a big boost of the end game. Adding layers to it, adding complexity, adding things to do, making it so there's bigger and stronger challenges for our characters to work towards, and different ways to generate the power to get to those challenges. And I'm far too old for this shit. Chaos. Yeah, unadulterated chaos. Yeah, Betrayal. I like Betrayal, but I can see why someone doesn't like it. As a system. More fun. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to be like, would I be happier with this than I was with Poe back in the day? I just don't remember anymore as to how I felt about Poe back in the day. So it's hard for me to compare, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's really hard to disconnect that now and not compare it to what Poe is today, which, I mean, yeah, I get it. It's somewhat unfair to this game, just due to development timelines, but there is also just the straightforward reality of like it's the straightforward reality of the comparison is there because the question becomes, would I rather play this or Poe? Right? Like that's always gonna be the question. And if they ever happen to overlap, I mean, yeah. If you're looking for like a, mix it up from Poe, hell yeah, 100%.
Yes.
And once again, I'm not saying that this is a bad game. It's just from a comparison perspective, the comparison has to be there because both exist at the same time. And that's the only way to really give criticism of one over the other is to talk about the good and the bad of both. Yeah, no, it's solidly the second best there is, yes. 100%. Like of the currently active action RPGs, this is very good. In its second place. Yeah, of the modern style ones.
Death has come.
And really, for me, it's not even so much about like which one's first or second. It's I can enjoy both at the same time. It's just which one, wanting something to be better is always what it comes down to for me is like the elements that I don't enjoy, I would not like to be there. Sounds like it's dying. It does sound like it's dying, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% sure I'd like Tread more.
Yes.
But yeah, I think the gearing will be fixed by being on trade. I think re-rolling and the corruption doing and going through the mono stuff, I think trade is not going to fix that. I would still have hesitations about that element of the game. Whether I was on trade or not, I think I might just be on trade and like boost up a character, to as high as I can, and then call it a thing if there isn't changes to the way the monogrides work.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Excuse me.
This is a mercy.
Don't dash with your giant tornado of ice.
Shatter.
That's not fair.
Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
Yeah, it's got an older vibe to it.
Death will not take me.
Rubber banding on my dashes.
Shatter.
I don't know if I'd call it rubber banding. There's like weird movement wiggling on the dashes that's happening. Like if you clip something when you like dash, it's possible to like that.
Shatter.
Um,
Do not stand in my way. To
It's kind of, yeah, there's a weird oddity to it. I'm not entirely sure what it is. 1999, holy shit. Frostbite on hit. What the fuck is frostbite? I have no idea. Yeah, value. So if I'm holding left click and I do it, it'll do that. If I let go of left click and do that, it won't do it. It's only when I'm holding it, it does it does a weird like stutter step. Yeah, it does do it. Let's play online. Yeah. Yeah, it still hasn't been fixed. It's been a problem for a while now. Okay, let's go get the last grand blessing. Cause this is the weird part, right? Like just constantly going and resetting my corruptions. Like I just gained like 20 corruption there. But then just keep going back and it's just odd. It's just odd. Of 100 MS? Yeah, true. 22 MS. Not bad. Wow. That'd be a good amulet. Not for me, but a good amulet. It could also been good. I wonder if I can maybe make that into something. I don't know. The macro for yeah, out of sync stuff was annoying back in the day. Kind of Kethral, yeah. It kind of harkens back to that old school style of like you did kind of parts of the story or the campaign or lower zones over and over again.
Death will not take me.
It'll be interesting to see how well they do,
Your death has come.
innovate, create, league mechanics. What the hell, Barrage? Nice. Well done. A lot of buffering. Well, that's good shit. That's some shitty wireless. Sure it's not one of those PCs that needs the antennas to be plugged in and they forgot to plug the antennas in for its wireless card, like mine is. Gotcha, Barrage. Make sure to attach your antennas. Yep. Is it this PC? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. This PC's got the antennas. I was like, was it this one or my old one? But no, yeah, it's this one. Just couldn't see the antenna from where I was sitting. Sheeted. Oaks and Dickland. Do, do, do. She connected all the way to the Switch. That sounds awful. Uh-huh. Cool. Thanks for eating the forging potential off.
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Almost fully granted. Oh yeah, you guys gotta be like careful with how you deal with the building stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that being quite a hassle.
Your death has come.
He's a terrorist. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm gonna be blessed out of my mind. So, wait. I need to look and see.
Death will not take me.
Bum. And he's dead. Okay. First chance of maybe getting an upgrade. No. Okay, no, that didn't go anywhere. What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. Also nothing. Cool. 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 Love it. Love it.
Your death.
What are you? Anything good? 29. And the elemental damage is there. Okay. And it's the only thing left. Okay, cool. What is it good for? Ooh, absolutely nothing.
Death will not take me.
Okay. You? No. What do you? No. I mean, you got potential to maybe have enough. English as a second language. Yeah, so. Okay. So, what do I have on here? This got void resist on it. Do I need void? Yeah, I need the void to stay on there. Okay. What could I add? Hmm. Yeah, basically. Okay, so nothing there. So I'd want to try to fracture that. Okay. Well, it didn't move over. Is it better than what I had? No, I made the exact same thing I had. So Windows random Reddit post said restarting modem router clears their local DNS. Oh, okay. Because I got unlucky and I couldn't move over the thing. I literally got the same piece of gear again, but worse. Nice.
Yes.
La-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yes. Yes. All night long. Giggity. The Genshin remix.
Your death has
I know that game. It's got waifus. Okay, round 2 of trying to make a better one. It does have both, you're right. And it's a brick house.
death will not take me.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Almost at boss. Must kill all bosses in corruption levels
Death will not
or
take
empowered
me.
monos, just to say I've done it. For no reason whatsoever. Anything here? Nope. Okay, just need like, what was that? 400 more stability? Pose for some reason. I think it has a lot to do with lighting. I'm gonna do something else already.
Not take me.
As long as it's working. Just let it keep doing its working thing. Yeah, like just in general,
Has come.
this kind of stuff, like downlines and like the elevations of the map feel better and stuff. It's yeah, there's a whole lot more. This one, I think one of the reasons it's done like this is they've built their puzzle pieces that they stitch together to make the maps feel the way they do, or the monos. The puzzle pieces are much bigger because you can notice the repetition a lot faster, especially with some of the older zones. Like if you look at how often the dock zones are repeated and how big they are and their repetitions, versus Poe, which uses like smaller puzzle pieces, but then they can't be as detailed because they don't overlap, they don't tile as well. So these are just like way bigger puzzle pieces that are just kind of stitched together in different ways.
Your death has come.
You never escape the docks. Yep. So yeah, I think it's these guys went for fidelity with bigger puzzle pieces versus Poe, which went for more randomness in their tiling pieces, and thus you can never have that level of fidelity in a tiling piece unless you design like a very weird, like not weird, but like a very intricate like puzzle. But you basically have to like do a tiling pass And then on top of that, do like an effects pass of like mosses and things being put onto the tiles, which it's, most people aren't gonna fucking notice, so it doesn't feel like it's necessary. Yeah, custom. It's definitely built on a very specific system. And then yeah, it's, you know, Poe uses very, very basic stuff because the map is just the background for the content. Like visually, this looks very cool, sure, 100%. But it is still just the background for the content. Most of what I'm looking at is what's on the ground and what loot I need to do and where the red bars are moving so I can right click. It does add something. Yeah. 100%. Like some of the zones where I've been like, oh man, this zone looks nice. Like when you first load into a zone is when you notice it. It's also where I've noticed how big the tile pieces are, because sometimes like the first zone load tile is a lot of times the same, so I've noticed myself loading into the same like load tile. Night Tato, get some good sleep. Or I've just been like, I've seen this load tile before. You're zoomed out more than Poe. True, yeah, I think Poe would be like here. Oh, that sucks, Tato. Hopefully that gives you a reprieve. Sooner rather than later. Do try to get some sleep. Hopefully it feels better tomorrow.
Yes.
This is where you spawn. Are they fully static? Actually, now you say that, are they they might be fully static. Yeah, no, it's like maybe they are fully static. I've actually never paid, like, now that you say that, is the first time I'm like thinking about like, is that why they feel like they're repeating a lot? The story maps are definitely identical, but are monos static? Because that would explain some of the repetition feeling that I'm seeing. It's well enough hidden that you don't notice it because there's enough tile sets, but you do start noticing or feeling repetition in the landscape to a degree. That's because, like I said, I've noticed the tiling. Not that it really matters realistically. Like if they do repeat, all right, cool, fair enough. Good use of nice color for assets. But I thought they used some kind of tiling, but that would explain why it feels repetitive in some way. Because you would be walking the same path over and over again. I know like arenas and stuff are definitely. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. No, it's you still feel repetitive 100%, yeah. When the map is designed? Right. Yeah, no, the repetition's always gonna be there, because once you do enough of anything, you know, you're gonna see the repetitions and it's gonna feel repetitive in terms of like the layouts and things. It's not a problem that anybody needs to fix. It's whatever, like I said. At the end of the day, the tile is just the background for where the action actually happens, and that it's whatever. That doesn't really matter. It's all just eye candy for the background anyway. What matters more is the action that's happening on screen.
Your death has come. Death
You like
will
shit
not
too?
take me.
Yeah. You spend money on fizzy drinks. I don't know. Do you need fizzy drinks? Will they give you a fizzy, warm, and fuzzy feeling? I always need them. Have a banana instead.
Death will not take me.
There's more cowbell. Is cowbell a fizzy drink? Nice. We found more cowbell.
Not take me.
Oh, I think so, Cutthroat, yeah. Ding donk. Donk dink. I'm awake. No, I'm not. Lies and slander, I'm not awake. Okay, apparently that's as far as I can go this way. Easily mapped map, yeah. There are zones that do that.
Your death has come.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the exiled mages and shrines and stuff like this, these monos would feel so empty. Even then. Crazy. Modify skills in interesting ways. Ah, yeah. I would definitely say that, like, one thing I am curious about is what Epoch's gonna do about in the future of how they're gonna add like build variety in, because of the way that their system is kind of laid out. Like before? Yeah. It's just like their system is laid out in like this style, so how do you why would you need a variety? So I can come back and play a different thing? You know, like a good action RPG? New glasses MTX. I don't know, I'd kind of just want, like, you know, yeah, like different stuff, man, different stuff. You don't play the same? No, no, I don't. Cause yeah, like part of me is like, well, where do you? I should put pen on there. Oh well. Really? None of you don't want a glyph of despair me here? Okay. Hmm. What's my rolls? 49, 38. It's not gonna be better for me, is it? Yeah, they've got time. How much ES do I get? Or ward? Yeah, it's side grade. A little bit of a side grade. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I'll be interested to see how they come up with Right, yeah. Some things are upgrades, side grades, depending on the numbers. It's just difficult to tell. Nothing's obvious, but like a 4.5 liner would be just obvious upgrade, but any 4 liners are gonna be kind of mid grades, they're gonna be about the same. It's different ways of doing it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they add variety to their classes. In the future with, you know, like Poe does, where you add a one skill gem and you have so many different things pop up out of it because you can play it on different builds and different ideas and different support systems and all that stuff. But I don't know what they'll add here. I hope they don't go like, it depends, sure, yeah. But it's a lot easier to do that in that system where you just add a skill gem and it's like here's at least a build. Here, a skill is. I'm interested in seeing how they add a skill. That isn't just make a new class with all mastery. Because yeah. I don't know what more masteries. Maybe? Could be like alternative masteries or something. Feels weird though, because then you'd just have like, I mean, maybe it'd work. It just feel like you'd just have like classes that just start ballooning in mastery numbers. Fix some of the old ones, right? Or UI changes to add more skills. Yeah, maybe they just do UI changes to like. actually a problem. Like ballooning masteries. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Only use it one time. Yeah. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's like whenever they want to add a new thing to the game, they just put in a mastery and that comes with 4 new skills or whatever the hell it is. 5 new skills? 5 new skills. And that's like the new addition. At least you want utility and stuff. Yeah, it is a choice for those builds. It's the price you pay for automation here. It's about. We'll be curious to see how they end up with additional new stuff. Because yeah, for now, you know, every league, people can come in and play like 1 or 2 skills and masteries that they haven't played yet, because the game is fairly new and they do have a much wider girth of things to check out than like Diablo 4 did. So they do have 100% that as a 1-up for them, so they have like a good time to do it. But there will be a point where people will be like, I've played the things I want to play, what's new? And that'll be interesting to see how they go about adding new when that time comes. Yeah, there's a lot to it, so I'll be curious to see what that looks like when we start getting new. Do they go and just do 1 mastery at a time, like 1 mastery a year gets added in, and then you have like a whole slew of skills and spells and interactions and uniques that work with that mastery, so you get to work around it different ways throughout the year? Or do they do like, do they add uniques that make it so your skills change, and then that's how they do it? Or what their plan is. I will say personally, I do like their bosses more than I like Poe bosses. Bossing in this game feels fun. I like doing the bosses. They're enjoyable. That's just a preference for liking choreographed mechanics that you have to work around. I just enjoy these types of boss fights. Reactionary and stuff. I think some bosses in Poe are still similar to this, like, you know, Shaper and stuff, and All is similar as well, but some of the newer generation are a bit off for me. Put skills on items or something? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I'll replace this one. Base level's better. Yeah. And it, you know, it's highly subjective as to what your preferred bossing style is. It's just mine is more so akin to this. I just enjoy this kind of bossing more. That's all.
You understand nothing, traveler. Why do you resist?
130 bucks, damn. That's quick. There you go.
The end will come, all the same.
Right value, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of them do feel, I guess a weird way of saying it, but is they feel old to a degree. They feel like they're kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it is noticeable on some of them that they could use a pass to make them feel a bit more refined, smoother. I've made a square. Have a lot of keys. I have a lot of keys. Right, yeah. And brick. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Well, with that,
Take care.
I have now smashed out all the monos into their blessed state. I've done some corruption stuff. I've done some farm. In the entire day today, I got one full upgrade. And I got one upgrade and one side grade. Ish. So, kind of worked out. How much favor do you gain for one of these? Yeah, I'm level 98. 6259. $62. Okay, so it is actually just the cost of the favor you have. So this one is going to take 620,000 more rep. Holy cow. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. I got to 8, yeah, but farther away. I don't know. That did look pretty much as far away as I thought it was. 2 days. A little less, 1.5 days. 10 hours. It's a pretty long grind. I know you can do it quicker if you do like XP books and stuff like that, but in general play, it's still feels like a bit of a grind. Well, I got no reason to grab those. It's been fun. I've enjoyed my last epoching, but yeah, that's that endgame still is gonna need a pass to really feel like it's like it's right now it's a state where T4 no. It feels like I enjoyed my time playing this week. The amount I played here recently. But if 1.0 doesn't come with like a new mechanic for the monos and like flesh it out a bit more, or 1.1, sorry. I don't know if I would come back to play at like right at 1.1 again. If the mono endgame isn't like more flushed out, I don't know if I would come back just to roll another character. So hopefully they get like Pinnacle Boss, bit of upgrades and stuff on the what you do in mono, some kind of mechanic to give it a bit more buff. And then like mess with the corruption system so it's not every mono is its own corruption or something, just to make it so that re-rolling characters isn't so start from the bottom and work your way back up grindy. Little things like that. We'll see how they take it, what direction they take it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I put in like what, 80 hours or so on that character. It was still fun. I really wish I could have like upgraded my gear a bit more, but I think yeah, maybe I was just in better gear than I thought I was. It's just what happened there, which is fine. That's not a problem. Anyway, what is the problem is I'm gonna get myself some food. Give it another year, you know. Probably D-Land. I mean, like I said, I'll keep an eye on it. Definitely, we'll check out the patch notes whenever they come and we can see what the game is doing in the background. What kind of updates they're planning, what kind of things they're dropping, and if it's good shit, then yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Like I'm more than happy to roll up something if there's new challenges and things to take on. I just don't think I need to take on the challenge that's currently in the game because it's not much of a mix-up. I mean, yeah, maybe just go in, dive in for a week, go on trade. Bam, 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 kill some stuff and pop out. Like, yeah, if it's like a 3, 4, maybe 5 day thing, that's probably still gonna feel good. Program next. I'm gonna play Pacific Drive first because Pacific Drive is like one and done. We get to actually beat the game, and then we'll do Balatro afterwards. That'll be after that. So we got stuff to do. But yeah, Pacific Drive looks cool, so we'll do that tomorrow, unless I for some reason take a day off, but we'll find out. Yeah. We'll finish Pacific Drive like a couple days. It won't be very long, but it'll be fun. So I mean, I'm looking forward to that. I think that game's gonna be very cool, very atmospheric and just fun to play through. So I'm looking forward to it. But yeah. I had fun with Epoch. Had fun with it. I'm going to excitedly wait and see what they do in the future. Good stuff. Anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Greg's Campers, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, cracks, thanks so much for the raids, and all the bits, usages, virages, and those on the TCSs. Is it just virage? Yes. Anyway, for now, I shall admit, I will have to see what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna hopefully fix my car, but if I do like a full day of car and I'm just tired, I might just take a day and sleep, honestly. At this point, I could use one of those days, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'll update all the Twitters and Twitches and Discords on how that goes. Is it bedtime time? It is bedtime time. It's already 2:45. You just got here? Nice. Yeah. It's like I'm only ending 15 minutes earlier than normal. But yeah, I'm gonna get myself some sleep after I get some food. Peace out, hunts. Catherine, values, randoms, virages, D-lands, bamas, axes, values. For some sense of time is all I'd say. I mean, yeah. That's definitely a sense of time, alright. Completely out of whack. But yeah, getting a refund? Well, too bad. I'm taking the money and running. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow or the day afterwards. I'll figure it out, depending on how tired I am. See you there. Peace. That's the wrong button.